Sensors online. Weapons online. Heatsinks offline. Wait. What? Warning. Reactor temperature critical. Warning, pilot cooked optimal. Shutting down. Permanently. Alpha strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my hood's gone blind. Guess everything's just a state of mind. First strike, meltdown. Because I'm coming round. I move, I live, and I'll go. Turning my neck into a light show glow. First strike, meltdown. Why I'm still crowned of young season glow. Finale to my show. First strike, meltdown. Oh, what a perfect sound. Assessing an armor melts. Self-inflicted hell. Reactor. Good evening, pilots and mercs. It is time for yet more MechWarrior. Sorry I had to endure my singing. I really do love that song. So, Adam C., Philip, and Augustus, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. And like the title suggests, I do want to create a duelist today. That is my goal. We had the tin cans earlier, posting 20th Century Fox every week. Welcome in on TikTok. That is quite the mouthful for a username. I know mine can be sometimes, but I mean, come on, I'm out here just blowing up mechs And today will be no different, that's for sure. Mutant Hydra, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Sometimes I just have a look at the usernames and I go, what is going on and why? But yeah, we are going to create a duelist today. Something without heat sinks, something that's going to go boom. Just having the time of my life. Merking clans with just a victor on the high level story missions. Okay, how are you out here? How are you out here with a victor? So keep in mind, Victor. Okay. This one's actually pretty decent. Actually, no, they all have the same problem. It's this thing. So if you take out this, right? If you take out, actually, matter of fact, I might have one, but let's just use this one for an example. If you're out here using a victor, it has the same problem as a lot of other mechs. If you take off this arm, you're missing an AC-20. Which, again, a lot of other mechs have the same issue, Hunchback being one of them, but at least that's a shoulder. This is just, I'm going to blast that arm, and that goes right on away. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Bonbun, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, you shoot this arm straight off, and that's it. You're left with an SRM-6 and 2 medium lasers. So essentially, you have a little bit more than the trash can duo does. Victor and Nikolai, one of the best hero mech. So which one is that? This guy? This is the Frankenstein one, I think. This is yet another hero. Which one is the... Which one is that one? Because I see the L-Box one here. This one I would actually consider to be pretty decent. Again, having that sort of issue, but... And then there's the Grand Victor. We don't worry about that one. Not yet. 80,000 is also a little crazy for that one, but I digress. Duelist. I actually might use the chassis we got earlier for this. Victor Neck. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. Salt Mech, Victor. I want to see this one. Victor. I don't see that one. Yeah, I don't see that one on the list. Or maybe I'm just blind, but it might be a different... it might be a different mod than the one I have. Or it's just not available in the ordering service. That could be it too. It could be from a quest and I just don't have access to it. Brad, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, this is the one I flipped, isn't it? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was some of my handiwork. But yes, duelist. No heat sinks. Now I know what you're saying. What do you mean no heat sinks? I mean exactly what I mean. We're going to put... Okay, so we can't get away with no heat sinks. Not in this instance. Well, like in the instant action, you can get away with no heat sinks. But basically, I'm just going to make this run. We're going to make this run. and then that's it. That's all you get. Maximum speed 69 kilometers an hour. That's a little too quick for what we have in mind, but Vuki Poo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm a huge Battletech nerd. You're in good company here. I might not necessarily know all the lore and whatnot, but I do love me some good mechs, some good mech action, and I don't have enough free slots for that. But you're in good company here. Losing the gun arm isn't the end of your victor, especially in... Yeah, another mech lab expands your options. That is true. I'm more talking like the victor from the vanilla side of things. Let's see. Can I put 2 AC 20? Okay, so I'm pretty sure not even all the authors of the books know all the lore. Yeah, but I've been meaning to go back and like get into the lore a little bit more, because I started looking into some of the wider like inner sphere. I basically know the cliff notes, and the biggest like the ones I've completed the most are MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 5. I've been meaning to go back and play MechWarrior, let's see, what was it? MechWarrior 4, even though I've had trouble with the controls for that one, because that one's a little bit odd, but let's see here. I think what we're going to end up doing is stripping the armor, which, in lieu of the AC Ultra Cannon 20s, that only strips like 4 tons, not even. Okay, no, we're going to take the engine and we're just going to go down to 170. Missing 2 more heat sinks. Why do I need to get more heat sinks for this thing? The point was not to have that many heat sinks. So what if I put a double heat sink in here? Nope, it literally just says put 2 heat sinks. What do you mean? Well, now I'm just over tonnage, but what do you mean? I had missing 1 more heatsink. I recommend listening to the Grey Death Legion audiobooks. Start with Decision at Thunder Rift. Will do. I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that after stream. I've been meaning to get into some more audiobooks, or just like books in general. Need to get off of TikTok like after stream. I can't believe you're just gonna raw dog to AC20s. Well, that's what I'm trying to do here. Stock Victor A1. Yes, the gun arm is everything. Yeah, that's usually the one that people pilot, but I mean, shoot. In the earlier days of MechWarrior, which for MechWarrior 5 at least, that's usually what happens. Like, that's the impression you get, and that's really the main part that I've been playing. So if I seem to make decisions off of that, remember that I'm still a little bit new, and like I'm still in the like earlier years of MechWarrior, and that's where a lot of my hours have been. So if I seem to make decisions that don't make sense or have thoughts that just don't seem to match up with things, that's why. Yeah, this is not going to go well, but I mean, for sensors, we'll at least have that. And by the way, this is supposed to be a duelist. Like, this is not... Like, this is supposed to be a duelist until we have everything we need together for this. The Victor with XL Engine or Indostructure has a lot of options. I like where your head's at with that, Adam. I've been playing this game for no lasers, barely any heat sinks. The main point of this one was to have as much firepower as possible, and then just... It's supposed to be flashy and kill like one mech, and that's it. King Crab, yes, he is glorious. We have the Marauder 2, we have the King Crab. I have Godzilla somewhere in my collection. There he is. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I do have a Victor in my collection. I think this one was more just like, I found it on the battlefield. And then we have the... Don't worry about these. These are just the Herba. You're a crab person just like me. Always good to have those. Hunchback is using IS weapons, is going to have paper for armor. Oh, for sure. For sure. Right? This thing is, again, it's a duelist. It's literally designed to take on one mech and overheat, and that's that. Now I need to find a good place to test this particular mech. You have the most gorgeous, soothing voice. I appreciate it, Jess. Thank you. And welcome in on TikTok. And you play the MechWarrior online game. I will tell you what, I could not play MechWarrior online. Ooh, priority transmission. Distress in the core world periphery. Commander Mason, it was a delight to hear that you're still in the game, taking on contracts. The mercenary trade can be a rough one on one's health. We've got ourselves a real problem on our hands with pirate bands that we just can't ignore. This ongoing feud between Red Jack Ryan and Hendrik Grimm III stretches back to 3017. During that time, Ryan was in command of a battalion of Orbron guards, which were loaned to the Lion Commonwealth by Grimm to help to quell a civil uprising on the agricultural border world of Fiona. Tensions have simmered down in recent years, but they are set to reach a boiling point again, especially with the Kellhounds set to make noise in the pursuit of Kenny Ryan. It's time that these pirate kings are put in check before innocent lives are lost, and I believe we have raised forces that can get this job done. We're just gonna turn a blind eye to that until we literally cannot anymore. Here it is. I will tell you what, we have a pretty decent set of mechs here. I'm not going to lie. I've been spending as much money as I can trying to prepare for this moment. We're not ready for this. I'm not going to lie to you. We're not ready for this, but let's see. Open duel. Well, at least we have a duel on our hands. We can start there. I do want to see... Yeah, I want to see if I can I want to have a look at what this, we'll replace the Atlas in the hangar. I want to see what the Hunchback looks like. Let's see. Malda Dom and Tom, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, the Hunchback doesn't have both the cannons yet. Still, this Hunchback looks menacing. I love how the camouflage is literally just like kisses all over this thing. It is a very unique camouflage paint, that's for sure. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take on this contract. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get the Hunchback ready to go for it. Don't worry, if we have any issues with this, we'll just switch over to the Archer for this one. That or I'll embarrass them with the Urban Mech, depending on what people want to see for that one. There's the Hunchback. Should be in the medium category. It's supposedly having some issues. Has an invalid loadout. Oh, I think it had some things left over. Sometimes when you first buy a mech, it will just have some issues. So we're going to go ahead and wait for it to be refit, and then we'll basically just go into the mech lab and kind of tell it everything's fine, everything seems to be fine. Normally there's something right here saying, hey, remove invalid things, but it seems to be fine. Bravo One, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Crew Me, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I really should have put this... I should have set this thing up with... I should have set this thing up with a spotlight. It would be the perfect weather for it, too. Although I didn't really see one. The only good thing the clans did with the mechs was make the IIC variants. I gotta say, I really enjoy the idea of having these sorts of variants. And look at that. We get tracking for the AC-20s because it's the IIC variants. And look at that. We actually have a clock here. It's not accurate, but I mean, sure. We have a clock here. Having a mission clock inside the mech is the best thing we could have asked for. It is like one of the best things I could have ever asked for. Yeah, I love how... Oh, what the... Oh, I'm causing a lot of heat when I'm either taking damage and it's causing my heat to go up drastically, or pushing the engine causes a lot of heat buildup. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to go just fine. We did not need those heat sinks. A clock that's permanently on mech scrapping time. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is an Atlas. You know what's funny is this isn't actually doing too bad. You know, we took on an Atlas and lived. Remember to stay hydrated. 8 cups of water keeps the costly doctors away. Pokemon Lux. Thank you. I will. Even though this isn't necessarily proper hydration, it still counts, right? She says that she takes a big swig of Monster. I mean, to be fair, it's a sugar-free Monster, so it's got to count for something, right? Keep in mind, that was only $34,000 of damage. Monster is a liquid, therefore it counts. True, there you go. Dev and Firefox Simp, welcome in on TikTok. Close enough, anyway. Very, very true. 34,000 just to repair the fist. I would say, all in all, for a duelist, using what MechWarriors in this economy? Girl knows peak. Okay, this isn't Zobai, I believe it is. This is an abomination. Like, let's be clear. This is an abomination. I'm using clan technology with inner sphere weapons. Like, I want to be clear. This is an abomination, and I know it. And this thing, like, if I could have gotten away with no heat sinks, I would put no heat sinks in this thing. Or not, IDK, I'm no doctor. I mean, I want to be crystal clear with everyone. As long as you get a decent amount of sleep, a decent amount of hydration, eat right, which last one's hard for me sometimes, you're going to do a lot better in life than most people, or at least most people around here in the United States, but hey, we're working on that. Oh, just open up Twitch and play that. Did you get that partnership thing? Yes, so I am partnered on Twitch. I've said this once, I'll say it before. I don't control the ads on there or on any of the platforms. If you do get an ad, you're more than welcome to skip the ads and whatnot, and maybe kick back $1 later on when you can afford it. And you don't even necessarily have to do that. It's just like, I would prefer that everyone be able to watch this without issues. Like, I don't want people to have to suffer through ads. I mean, I did a Black Knight with maxed armor and only a sword, so I know abomination. If you're not playing MechWarrior and you have at least one build over here with a sword, because let's be honest here, that's what most of MechWarrior is. You're running quickly and you're bashing enemies with your mechs and whatnot. That's usually what we do here. She speaks facts, sadly. I mean, look, that's just the way it be. Like, MechWarrior, you're gonna be out here doing brawls. This Battle Master is the perfect one for it. Though you can activate ads. Do you at least get paid for them? I do get paid for them. I don't know what the payout for it is yet. It's not much. Like, for example, I only get like 50% of, like, I think it's like 50 or less for the subs on Twitch even, so yeah, it's one of the things. Activate the ads from the dashboard, 3 minutes for 60 minutes ads free viewing. Yeah, so we may just, like, I don't know, we may use that as like a break so that way everyone just can, like, stretch or something. I don't know. We might do it, like, strategically, because I don't want to have to bore people with that. Let's see here. Oh, what was that pilot on the market? I really should be looking to hire people. You're pretty decent. Drones. Hell yes, get in here. I have one tech who's really decent. Other than that, we got other techs and they do just fine. Yeah, I love using the Raptors. Honestly, it's one of my favorite mechs. I don't know why. Raptors. Raptors. I'm a little confused. Which mech do you mean, by the way? They're the light medium. They're the light mechs. Raptors. You mean the Ravens or like? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Spirit Saver, welcome in on TikTok. Damn, too humble, too humble. Yes, Raven, sorry. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. I sometimes like I mispronounce stuff all the time. So it's like it's one of those things where I'm just like I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm going like sometimes I'll look at a name and I'll go, what am I trying to pronounce here? So no, I get it. I get it. I do that all the time. What was the contract here? They were all free-for-all opens. Sorry, I just got done watching a dinosaur movie. So I got raptors on the brain. I look at some of these TikTok names and I just go, what do you mean? Like, how are you out here just advertising stuff with your username? This one's Spidey Sab trading my PS only. I'm just like, how are you out here just like fully just advertising with your username? Like, I mean, I guess it works because it showed up on screen, but like, I don't know. Does that even like work? Ooh, there's a king crab on the marquette. As if I need to spend more credits right now. Exhibition. Usually that's like 12 max or something. Should be a 55-45 split with creators for ads. Pre-rolls are on unless you show 3 minutes of ads per hour minimum. Yeah, I really didn't pay attention too much to the ads on Twitch. And the only reason I really didn't is because I'm like, it's like, yes, at the end of the day, I do want to get paid, but I want to get paid, but at the same time, it's like, I would rather just connect with y'all and do the contracts. That's really what we're here to do. Sometimes I got a buddy that has this kick, has on his kick, and his name gets him views every now and again. Yes, all of my socials are on the same same name, just for everybody's convenience. Oh, we can't expect generosity out of Jeff Bezos's platform. You know what's funny is, for a lot of creators, they are bleeding him money. I guess I'm not necessarily bleeding him money, but like Twitch is bleeding money because of that sort of thing. Because for what is it, like if I had 10 viewers on Twitch, which let's just say that, for example, right? You have 10 viewers on Twitch and you're watching for what, 6 hours a day at, I think it's 180p, maybe 4K, right? That costs them about $5,000 to $6,000 to transmit the data from my setup to their servers. I wish I were joking. I think it's somewhere in that vicinity, if I'm not mistaken. So that's kind of why they don't really do a lot of fucking out. Yes, exactly. Cool, let me hop over there so you don't gotta read 2 different chat. Oh, you're good, Zobai. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so no worries about that whatsoever. Yeah, I'm more, I'm used to that I am very much used to that by now. Though I do appreciate the sentiment. Jade Singh, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Eggman should have cut Twitch long ago. It's just easier. Not like anyone else is chatting here for a second. I mean, to be fair, yeah. You would be correct on that one. Excuse me. Alright, so I've been pulling out one of my other builds. This is the Archer Legolas. This one has 5... I think it's 6, if I can read correctly, 6 SRM4 Infernos, which tend to be a little hot, but does not run as hot as my longbow. And on top of that, we get PPC X's as a bit of a backup. Can I snipe him from here? I think the PPC X is a little bit more close range. Yeah, it's maybe 600 meters. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the heart me. I think I lightly disturbed the armor. Hello there. I think I lightly disturbed the armor. Oh, don't worry. Things about to get real spicy real quick. Hello there, Crusader. Oof. Oof. Ooh. A loader king. Too bad the only thing you'll be loading is your one-way ticket to hell. Tell Satan I said hi. It has been far too long. Martu, thank you for the prime sub. I do appreciate it. Catapults. It is time to launch my victory speech. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see the archer is trying to make a comeback here. Archer with an archer with a lance? That's long sword. Okay, that makes more sense, but regardless, that did not go in their favor. Super Flupa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Eyes on the target. MechWarrior 5 mercenaries. Oh, yeah. it is a lot of fun over here, and we're about to face off against the clanners, so I'm gonna grab those, actually. I will pay as much as you need. Just give me the clan equipment, please. Oh, you had machine guns on the market. Yeah, I'll definitely be taking those. I am not paying you 2.3 million for a leg. Come on now. Like, they are here like, yeah, so we're gonna sell you this mech. It's easy to maintain. It's very rugged, but all you get is the leg. In the end, I don't think Egghead cares too much. Twitch is a platform. Amazon ads 16 to 34 age groups. So while their platform bleeds money, they make back money everywhere else. Yes, and it's really disturbing to me how... It is really disturbing to me that these streams are pretty much... Like, these streams are meant for... Like, in the demographic to 20 to 34. Like, I would say from, like, 20 to 35, right? If I'm looking at the demographics for YouTube. But it is so weird that those ads, like, especially on Twitch, are aimed at kids. I don't like that. But no, almost every single time they want to censor things. It's like, oh, think of the kids. And it's like, you would happily aim ads at children so that way you could buy yet another super yacht. So I don't know where you're coming. I don't know where you're coming at me with those things. And also it's saying pre-roll ads are pre-roll ads are disabled. Huh, interesting. Okay. I don't know, Twitch is doing weird things over there. Probably not like what I'm saying for sure, but I mean, I'm just gonna say how it is. The shit show that was TwitchCon shows how much they care for their users and for their creators. I'm sorry, there is no way in hell they just really up and did all that. Demasking VTubers was your worst financial move possible. Like, they may not find a replacement today, but they will find a replacement platform. There she is. The beautiful bushwhacker. Oh, and there's an Incubus too. I might actually get this. This actually looks pretty good. I like the paint job too. I might get it. We'll see. But they may not find a replacement today, but tomorrow they definitely will. And it's just like, again, when I say tomorrow, it's not going to be like a couple of days, a year. It might be a lot longer than that, but it's like, you keep treating people like this, creators and users alike. They're going to go somewhere else. They're going to create a different platform one day. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy and these other platforms are going to be not going to be around, but they're definitely going to be there. Users, I say, as a whole. viewers and content creators alike. The Bushwhacker seems like a lawnmower name. Oh, it definitely is, for sure, but it is pretty cool. Yeah, I might get this one just for... The SSRMs are pretty good. The heavy machine guns and whatnot are definitely worth it. 150. It's expensive, but goodness, it's worth it. Zombie, welcome in on Twitch. There we go. Signed into my old one by accident. I thought it was disabled. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Inns, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Bleh, can't speak. We're an Australian knife. I could see that. Yeah, I could see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to go through, see what stuff I can get before we are basically forced into the DLC, which will be soon. It will be very soon. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Pirate engine, -2 tons. So some guys and I thought he cracked how to make your Starly grade engine shielding. If it doesn't blow up your mech when it breaks, it surely will boost the engine, pushing its limits. Sure is hot though. How much you want for this thing? You want 100 and... You know what? Sure. We'll just take that off of your hands. I'm sure that's not going to get me in any sort of trouble whatsoever having a device like that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and purchase all of those, because I'm probably going to need them soon. There was no contracts here. We'll go to Solaris one more last time. The way you said "so some" sounds sus. Eric Potts, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which deal? See, are you on the newish one? Yeah, those clutter mechs are outrageously difficult. Made me rethink a lot of my builds. Most of my builds are most of my builds. This one's a duelist, so, and it's going to be re-outfitted once I have clan technology. This one is CQC. Like, I'm just going to roll up and I'm just going to start shutting you down. I'm going to burn through your armor, shut you down heat-wise, and then I'm just going to start burning through. With machine guns and flamers alike. This one, I'm just going to snipe you from halfway across the map. Even though that wasn't really my build, so I can't really take credit for that. This one, I'm just going to overheat you, and knowing the clanners, they will probably heat my mech up too, if they don't headshot me first. So that's always fun. Again, these are just, we're going to overheat your mech and then proceed to tear through your armor. These ones more, they're going to run around to the back side of the mech and give you what you deserve. How you want to take that one out, I'm not entirely sure, but it is what it is. The #1 shovel man, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I kept a few missions. at the start, I kept getting sniped out of my mechs before even engaging. I don't like the words that you're saying because 90% of my mechs are close range engagement. Like, these mechs are close range engagements. Yeah, these are all like close range engagement mechs. This is not going to be good at all. And the thing is, I'm not really going to be able to do anything about it necessarily until I start like engaging and seeing what I need to do. The prompt's in. I forgot to ask what happened to the Fallout New Vegas streams. So Fallout New Vegas is not working right now at all. I went to download a mod pack and then I added one more. I added one more mod to it, and it absolutely killed Fallout New Vegas. So right now I'm basically going through, seeing what I can do to fix that, and then we'll try to figure out what we can do from there. Fallout is for dorks. MechWarrior Battletech is for life. Hey, now, to be fair, I like me a bit of MechWarrior, but I also was modding in something special for all of us, so I don't mind being a bit of a dork. I have an issue, another mod you installed, very similar. The thing is, I only installed the mod pack and then like one other mod, which was the Titanfall mod. And it didn't seem to have any issues on the launcher. However, the mod pack itself was having some issues, so that may be where the issue is. So I may look up another mod pack for us to enjoy. I mostly wanted to have use of the bounties. Yeah, I mostly just wanted bounties and Titans and all that. They were always kind of iffy when it came to optimizations. Coding. Yeah, Fallout, at least New Vegas, it didn't run the smoothest, but when it works, it works. But nowadays, I am all on the Battletech universe. I've been noticing that I like that more and more recently. There it is. The beautiful MechWarrior 3 music that got me hooked to MechWarrior. And also scared as hell. It's always one thing, ain't it? Yeah, no, I went through loot trying to see what the issue could be. I have no idea. Because the person who made it even didn't seem to know what the issue was. Some people, it worked. Some people, it didn't. I'm just kind of sitting there going, that helps. That helps quite a bit. Thank you. So we may just end up just grabbing another mod pack and we'll see if that works. Other than that, I don't mind playing more MechWarrior and even potentially bringing back what was it? MechWarrior 3 for a little bit. Because I did it a long time ago and nobody really got to see it, so. It would be fun. Oh, me neither. I might get on it once I get back home from my trip. I would, yeah. I still think the Metal Gear Solid games would be great. A great pick to experience for the first time on stream. That is true. I haven't played I have tried playing Metal Gear Solid games. I think on stream would be a lot better. Please tell me that paint job just oh please tell me that paint job is the one I get. How much is this? 11. I want it. I shouldn't get it right now because I'm gonna need so many credits for the DLC, but oof. Oof, I love the paint scheme on that mech. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a decent paint job. And a one I get in-game, too. Like, that just gets me. Okay, so Archer, Marauder, Black Knight, and then I think we might go for the Thunderbolts. It's here. So the Marauder, you have more PPC. You should be fine with that. Actually, wait, no. Fields could use the experience in the Black Knight because that mostly has laser weapons, so she can get a little bit more experience. Kyra, hi, Auntie. How am I considered an auntie? I'm not 30 yet. I'm 27. Worth splurge, spoil yourself. Ain't we all? Yeah, but the Mech Assault was the third game. I loved those games as a kid. It was my second favorite franchise. Low-key, Mech Assault 2 was one of the games that got me into MechWarrior. Like, MechWarrior 3 was the one that... MechWarrior 3 was the one that got me, like, interested in mechs, but it wouldn't be until... Mech Assault 2. Like, I would actually get, like... Like, I wouldn't, like, get into mechs and, like, really love the interactability of those mechs. Auntie is wild. Funds... to recommend on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, Gen Z is going to be Gen Z. I don't mind. Like, Auntie is probably the least crazy thing that I've heard on stream for a while. Hell yes. Mech Assault 2, I used to play with my dad. Always loved this song. It was how I learned who Papa Roach was. I just loved the I loved the battle suit. I wish we could get it in any other game, but I get why. I get why we don't have it because it was definitely overpowered, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, Rifleman. Oh, hello. Hello there, Quick Draw. You're getting really close for comfort. I mean, Dunker Fisher is doing just fine over there. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 second. These mechs are giving me a little bit of a tussle over here. Let's just cool this on down a little bit. There we go. I mean, he might not be a MechWarrior, but he's still doing good. He's one of the announcers for Solaris. Just being able to use something that wasn't a mech was fun as well. Yes, being able to use the VTOLs, the tanks, just like interact with the universe, like be able to get in and out of mechs was the biggest part. And like I can do that here in my version, but it's kind of weird. It's janky, but it works. I can show it off in another I can show it off here. I think I want to do it. I could show it off if everyone wants to see it, but Scrapyard Shuffle. I think we could attempt that. Let's see. Contract. How much are you going to pay me for this? You're fine. I mean, I myself, none of my friends are into Warhammer, but we all enjoy BattleTech. I'm kind of my own nerding out. Holy crap, getting away with murder was used for Chrome Hounds and Mech Assault 2. Yes, it was. And I didn't even know that, really. I had heard it, but I don't think I really recognized who that was. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I heard the music while I was going through and playing it for the first time, but it was just like that never really occurred to me who it was. It's funny how every pilot is like a realistic person, and albeit there is an anime character in the middle of it for some reason. I never played Mech Assault 2, and I played the crap out of Grown Helms, though. Okay. If I can get Mech Assault to work, I will play it. I will play it on stream for sure. It's probably going to be emulated, but I mean, I will definitely do it. But I am A-okay with that. I don't think it's on Steam. Yeah, you might have to emulate it. I did buy a copy of it, so it's like... The studio definitely received my money. And I would definitely do it again, because... Again, it's like... I definitely think that people should buy the game. However, if you can't necessarily get it working on the platform that you have, then do whatever you need to, as long as you support the developers. Is my take, and it will always be that way. Tell that to Nintendo, lol. And you wonder why they're getting boycotted into the ground. Because they're greedy bastards, and their grave is already dug. Or did we forget that almost nobody bought Nintendo products over Christmas? Yeah, it's basically almost nobody bought Nintendo products. Like, they saw a decrease in sales, which is crazy. Xbox, who's that? They got sold out by they got outsold by, I think it was Nex, a Kinect console, which I'm sure they're running with that headline as fast as they can. Nugget Man, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I always prefer to buy the game if possible. Well, Xbox has its issues. The backwards compatibility is amazing. You say that until you try to play Halo, the original Halo on the Xbox One, and you realize you can't do that. But yet, if I was to emulate Halo on PC, I can still play Halo that way. Damn, I was 7 when Mech Assault 2 came out. How time flies. All right, we're just gonna peek our head out here. Hello, pilot. And he has been sniped. Okay, is there anybody else we can politely persuade to get out of their cockpit? Yeah, they made owning the Master Chief Collection kind of mandatory for playing Halo these days. And it's like, I don't mind the Master Chief Collection. It's just like, I hate how every single time they update it, it breaks all of my mods. And it's like, when the mod creators like Rejected Shotgun are outperforming your developers, something is wrong. Something is seriously wrong. For real, same. And the digital classics, for Xbox run amazing. Can't get upset. Can't get any of their classic Pokemon titles, and they get upset when people emulate it. They emulate their own damn games. I am not joking. They will emulate their own games because they couldn't get Tears of the Kingdom to run at 120 frames per second, but yet that's what they advertised it for the Switch 2. When you jiggled the fucking controller, it makes a Windows sound, which is why for the demo models, they had to lock them up so people wouldn't just accidentally nudge the controller a little bit to see that they were so people wouldn't discover that they're using emulators. Nintendo's trash their cult. There's money at them though. Nobody plays their games anymore. Like, if you notice on Twitch, the only ones who are playing Pokemon AZ is other female VTubers, kind of like myself. I guess not necessarily trans, but you know what I mean, right? Nintendo is being held together by nostalgic fans. Absolutely. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know if that's... Like, when you're spending, like, maybe $100,000 a penny on... Like, when you're spending $100,000 on a game and that's it, but then you're advertising at like $2 million, you know something's wrong. Something's fucked. Mr. S'mores, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Nintendo will still happily toss $100 at them, play the same Pokemon games. You know what's funny is they tossed $100 at them for a failed VR kit. You know that retro, like, red, I think it was like the red and white Pokemon, or not Pokemon, but like I think it was like the VR Boy or whatever. You just look into it and you play like VR tennis with Mario or something. Now everyone's on TikTok after I switched over. I mean, I'm reading off of TikTok and YouTube over here. So, yeah, sometimes TikTok's a little bit weird with the way that they do stuff, but yeah. Sometimes they'll promote it, sometimes they'll be rather chill with it, but it is what it is, for sure. Or I guess like the Red app or whatever. It's okay, I gotta get back on the road. Yeah, you take care, okay? Drive safely. Yeah, I'm not saying it's smart or good, but every Pokemon player I know has chased the dragon with the Switch and Nintendo exclusives. I've been thinking about for the Switch, seeing if I could snag a Switch, taking it offline, and just seeing what games I can get onto it. Like, again, I will never take it online. But it's like, if I could get it like second hand, so that way Nintendo's not getting any money, and then what games I could get onto it. It's like, I do want to play their games. I just don't want to support them directly. And Switch One still has like physical games. If I can snag those for cheap, I would, but again, it's like I don't want to support them directly. Keep in mind, second hands, all legal, but Nintendo doesn't deserve a damn dime. I really like Pokemon, but Nintendo's stuff is extra expensive here in Brazil compared to most countries. I'm not gonna spending that, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I get that for sure. That's why that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Excuse me. Hey, call sign. How's it going, Panda Wilson? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing? Big Bull. Nice SRM builds. Has anyone mentioned your VTube studio settings are visible on screen? No. Nobody mentioned that. Doing well. Is the stream going well today? It is. It is. So how about them mechs after we raged about Nintendo low? So that's what it was. Yes. My settings were on screen and I didn't see it, and I was more focused on blowing up mechs. Good, keep spreading the love. That I will, Panda, that I will. That's when we shall take on more contracts, because I want to run around the arena blowing up stuff. I was a little confused. I didn't know if it was a new addition or just a stream overlay or whatnot. Yeah, it's always hard to tell sometimes. Contracts. Salt Duel. So I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Tell me more. Tell me more. How much are you going to pay me for this duel? Ah, okay. Review. I don't want to. Fine. Depart for a new hope. I was thrilled to learn that Magazine extended you a contract offer. I was even more excited to hear that you accepted it. I gave up a duel for this. I hope you realize that I gave up a duel for this. I really hope this doesn't go bad. Having witnessed your outfit's capabilities firsthand during the Ronin Wars, I'm more than confident that you'll help us cut these pirates at the knees. Long-standing feud between Red Jack Ryan and Hendrix Grimm 3 dates back to 1317, when Ryan, commanding a battalion of Orbison guards loaned to the Lyran Commonwealth by Grimm, brutally quelled a civil uprising on Fiona. The situation escalated with Ryan seized a Star League-era storehouse of chemical weapons, threatening to use them unless granted a jump ship for his escape. Despite the government's acquiescing, the storehouse was destroyed, leading to the poisoning of half the planet's population. Ryan and his forces escaped unscathed. In the aftermath, the Free Worlds League and the Oberon's confederations couldn't let Ryan's actions go unchecked. After fleeing to Berthold and declaring himself king, Ryan's reign of terror drew the ire of Grimm, who was further enraged by Ryan's affair with his daughter, Ella. We're getting spicy up in here. Grimm has sought revenge ever since, including against his former lieutenant, Merla Morgine, who broke at the same time as Ryan and built for her own a pirate kingdom known as Morgine Valkyrie. Grimm's plot to turn the two against each other backfired spectacularly in 3028. During a raid on Lyran's depot in Tilland, instead of eliminating his rivals, Grimm's actions united Ryan and Morgan, who then united to form the Greater Valkyrie. Now it's up to the Kung's Arm and the Merc outfits Murson has assembled to keep this conflict between the Pirate Kings from spiraling out of control. Good luck, Commander. Keep your eyes peeled. When you hit the ground, you know these pirates only know how to fight dirty. Not Tony. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's time. I'm not too happy about this. Like, I want you to realize that I've been collecting a lot of pilots and a lot of mechs for this. Mexican Shy Guy, welcome on TikTok. This mech game is mean. They beat my ass and put me in. Yeah, it tends to do that. That's why I save quite a bit. It's why I save quite a bit. Even at that, sometimes I still get absolutely destroyed. Let's see, is there anything on the market that I want? Okay, yeah, that's it's game time. I love how this Annihilator set up with 4 Gauss cannons. Like, that's crazy. I kind of want this, but I already have Gausszilla, so I only save once an hour. I'll take those L's. I tend to save a little bit more often, but target unknown. Commander, it's good to have you and your cavaliers with us on this. I know Mant's daughter gave you the rundown on Ryan Jack and Hendrik Grimm's 3. What a dropship fire of a situation. I guess we're the mop-up crew. Seems like the pirate raids have been few and far between in recent years, especially since the FR's forces have gotten healthy enough after the Ronin Wars to station whole battalions worth of mechs along the borders. The pirate filth from Oberon Confederation and the Great Valkyrie haven't had the guts to pick any fights until now. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. That's a lot of points. Actually, you know what? Actually, would you cover some damage just in case? Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a mess. Okay, so we're just going to take an Atlas. We're going to take the Marauder, and we're going to take the King Crab with us. Points into salvage. Actually, you're right on that one. Good call. Good call. We'll and we can buy salvage too, so not like we're going to be missing out too much. All right, you need some experience with the lasers. Although at this point, we really shouldn't be focusing on experience, but here we are. All right, we're not going to use the second lance for this. Luke, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, here we go. Okay, best let you learn the hard way. Nico, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Godzilla is a true beast. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? That doesn't sound good. The pirate. I'm not sure. Those are not. I'm not sure, and yeah. No, something's wrong here. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen pirates run quite this fast. Quite this fast. Meow. Meow over there. How are we doing, cat fan? Neutralize the second wave of pilot. Randolph the shiny gun pirate has a very shiny cat. Swell, how about you? Doing pretty good. I don't know if this DLC is about to change my mind on that one. Because we just entered the clan DLC, which, yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Not sure how this one's gonna go.
Target destroyed.
And if you ever saw it, you would piss your pants and run. Kira, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Targeting.
I'm sure that's a interesting thing to come in on. Marty says, if it's like my first playthrough, it's going to start out expensive.
Targeting.
Great. Fantastic.
Target destroyed.
That's fantastic, because I usually spend a lot of C-bills. But we seem to be doing pretty good. No, they are not human.
No way a kid up Red Jack would tap out and report a retreat to the old man. And I can't reach any of the alleged militia commanders on comms.
Yeah, I don't think they're alive. I don't think they're alive. I know that's worst case scenario talking, but still, like, these pirates don't run. They usually have a backbone to them.
Let's keep these pirates where they are.
I would prefer if this lance would kind of take a little bit more of the heat right now, because I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be spared much mercy other than that. All of the other pirates thought he was a psychopath. That's a Thunderbolt. First seeing Thunderbolts. Yeah, again, these are the toughest of the pirates. All right.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna have to ration the oops. We're gonna have to ration the heat a little bit, because otherwise we're gonna be in a bad state here. I'll let them get that. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Not sure how this one's gonna go. I feel like everyone's watching and they're just going, yep, we know exactly what's about to happen, but everyone got the intel except for me.
They don't look like they want any part of a fight. They're running like their mechs are on fire.
Some of them were, actually. And for once it wasn't me, so I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. Yeah, like I said, they're going to go first, because I am not sure what's up there, and I prefer my lance to stay mostly intact for this. Yeah, that one's literally already cooked.
Target destroyed.
This is a hell of a way to set up a campaign, I'll give you that. Because, like, even Mason here, like, I guess that's my character. Like, I guess it's more my character saying something about it, but it's like, at the same time, it's like I'm kind of sitting here going, I would not be saying that. Like, we've had the tables kind of turn sideways before. Greed, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Target destroyed. Targeting.
No, Shiva, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? And they never let more went off, join their warp.
Targeting.
A little out of key, but decent. Yeah, we know where we're going, but again, why don't you lead the way? Yeah, that's not. No, those are not pilots or pirates. Excuse me. Those are pilots. They're just not the ones where.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, hopefully we can put some of these mechs back together. That sounds fun. Again, why don't you get... Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, there's one of them. That's a Roken? What the hell is a Roken? Again, I've never seen that chassis before. Vulture. Ooh. Vulture. I want one of those. Low key. I haven't... Clan Wolf, huh? Yeah, I want the Vulture for sure. I want the Vulture for sure. The Blackhawk. The Blackhawk might be a decent mech for sure. You can make mechs cheaper if you break down the components before downing them. True. That is very true. Ooh, Shadow Cat.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
All right, there's an altar. I think that's... I haven't seen these chassis since MechWarrior 2. And keep in mind, I've only seen some of the schematics. I've never engaged with one. Mad Cat.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Shoot, that might actually kill the mech. Please don't kill the mech. Please don't kill the mech. Yep, there goes the longbow. We're gonna have to be a little bit more stealthy than that. Can I call in a mech? I don't have any. Okay, I don't have another mech in the roster. Not currently, anyways.
We don't got the numbers to withstand another attack. Rihanna. Already waiting for you at the extraction point, Commander. Let's move, Major!
Okay, we might be able to escape this.
No idea what that is, pal, but I want no part of it.
Okay, that's not good. Where's the drop point? Cause I'm in a bad way over here. Shoots. Move to evac point. Where is the evac point? I can't bring up the battle grid. Do we have to punch through them, or is that... Okay. I'm just gonna assume the evac point is out this way. I see that. I see that. Alright, well... I'm gonna say this might be a watch. Shutter Tasm, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Intersphere mechs couldn't exactly identify it. The mechs they had never seen before, especially when their mechs are hideous in even when compared to the Franken mechs. True. I'm not seeing the extraction point. All right, you know what? This is a wash. I was hoping to play that out, but like there was nowhere to go. All right, so I'm gonna stick a little bit to the rear of a formation and then see if I can just kind of snipe some of them.
I've marked the location of the pirate forces, Commander. You're between them and the civilian farmlands. Let's keep it that way. Based on what I'm seeing, two forces seem to be engaged at that position.
Commander Mason,
Yeah, we're seeing that too.
militia already ranged ahead to the Stencil's AG center to make sure no civilians fail to make it out during evac order.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to the rear of the formation, even if we have to.
We've got to hike to the pirates. Looks like Ryan and Grimm's forces are already lighting each other up.
Then it sounds like the alleged militia might need a hand.
Stick to the rear, try to snipe as many of the mechs as we can. Stealing,
Lunatic kids are a different breed.
kill stealing from behind
In the periphery, trying to make a name for themselves.
is what missile boats like the longbow do best.
Around pirates on Galatea.
I mean, this thing does have the capacity to kill mechs outright, but it's just this thing overheats really quickly, and if it's in the middle of the battlefield during
That saves us some time.
clan invasion, then it's not going to be good.
Destroyed.
Yeah, you see how I can just like one tap. I mean, it was a lighter mech, but for sure it has that capability. Fish, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, this thing can definitely snipe. It's just, it's rough when that armor is not as good as it needs to be. Like, as soon as my mech goes down, the rest of my lance is gonna follow quickly afterwards.
Targeting.
Again, I'm thinking we're gonna have to redo the builds for. May want to re-outfit some of the mechs for the clan invasion.
Destroyed.
Because before, we could kind of deal with them not having optimal builds, or just being kind of suboptimal in general. No, I love how the coyote is trying to make an appearance here. We do not need that right now. I'm already dealing with clan invasion. That's already going to be bad enough. Oop, that deleted half of them. Your Atlas and King Crab should be able to tank even the clanners. Tank, yes. Fight. Like, tank, yes. Be able to take them on in combat. Depends upon the pilot, to be fair. Like, again, I've tried to train these pilots the best I could. I enrolled them into school and they have fought well on the battlefield. It's just that because I was mostly making C-bills, trying to upgrade mechs and whatnot, I was just kind of playing for the arena. I didn't really get set up for the clan invasion as well as I should have. Which I wasn't necessarily thinking the DLC would come this quickly. Like, I know it started in like 3050, 3060, somewhere in that time frame, but I didn't think we'd be smack dab in the middle of the DLC today. I was not really planning that. which was kind of why I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna mess around with the Hunchback and create a mech without heat sinks. I wasn't thinking we're gonna be taking on Clan Wolf today. I was not thinking that, but we adapt and overcome, that's for sure.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Somehow. Some of those are hero mechs, by the way. Or at least rare mechs.
More pirates converging, Commander.
They don't look like they want any part of a fight. They're running like their mechs are on fire.
Oh, also that hostile granted ASF is about to take off, if anyone was wondering. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure it's not going to be good for us.
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure that's going to mean we're gonna have,
Target destroyed.
that means we're gonna have something flying around trying to blow us up. Kind of like the bolt caster or
Targeting.
yep, we have one of those. Okay. Blow it out of the sky, please. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you, Cody Missions.
Targeting.
Hopefully it's gone. I think it's gone. I'm not 100% sure. The Finboy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Target destroyed. Targeting. Heat level critical.
No better way to prepare.
Target destroyed.
No better way to prepare for the clan invasion than to murk clanners in their tech during the middle of
Targeting.
the invasion. I mean, true. Doing good. That's good to hear, Femboy.
Activity around a downed Union dropship, Commander. Then we know where we're going.
Still raining along the alleged militia on the ground. I guess it's safe to assume
That core armor is not doing too good. Also, are we still dealing with Air Force over here? Blow it out of the sky, please.
I don't think these are pirates.
I've got eyes on the forces at the dropships.
Alright. Alright, just stick to the rear. We should be fine. Yep, that's what this thing is for. Oop, delete one of his legs.
Whoever they are, they're not invincible. Neither are you, Commander. I'm tracking additional forces racing towards you.
Alright, let's see about that vulture. Yes, you did. Let's see, I think that's the Loki.
Targeting.
Snipe that leg. Nice, okay. I'm overcooking my mech a little bit. Nice. We're just gonna shut down, let it cook. Actually, never mind. Nope. Good thing the clanners don't believe in using Inferno missiles.
It's true, Commander. If my calculations are correct,
I,
double hours. How's that even possible?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens off that. Ow.
Shutting down. Missile launch detected.
I think the longbow just managed to...
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Okay, okay. You know what? Just let me boot back up, please. We're just gonna let the Heatsinks do their thing. Hopefully they're keeping them busy while we deal with this. Please boot back up.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Oh, their forces just ripped through all theirs. Okay. That's not the proper voice lines for that, but yep, okay. I don't know if we need a different mech or if we need I don't... I'm late from showing undying support. Well, thank you, Stained Tampon. I appreciate it. Hard gel offers self-repair options. Interesting. I'm not even sure what to do at this point, because that's my... Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to take on the clan DLC. I wasn't prepared for that just yet. I don't even know what we do at this point, because this thing is a face tank. Hard gel technology doesn't start appearing till much later. The nickname always gets me. Yeah, it is interesting, but they mean well. I'm gonna try the Atlas. And it is a face tank. So while this thing does well for, like, it's basically a sniper rifle, which is good, but it seems that... Okay, so continue. We're gonna do salvage shares. We do have air support for this mission.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander.
I went into this with 300 tons.
And sensor malfunctions on this mission.
I mean, like, apparently I'm not doing that good, so... Like, some of these builds are decent. It's just that I have no idea. Actually, no, I want you in... No, that one's fine. That one's fine. You go in there. I think they were expecting me to have, like, better pilots. Like, I think they were expecting me to have, like, in-game technology, or at least, like, decent builds. And while these are decent, they're just not... I don't know if they're that good, all things considered, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, I have decent builds, but I don't have...
Forces, Commander. You're between them and the civilian farmlands. Best keep it that way. Based on what I'm seeing,
I don't really have much...
at that position.
Commander Mason, we've touched
Like, most of it's, like, basic technology. Like, none of it's, like, that decent.
failed to make it out during the evac order. We know pirates love causing collateral damage.
I don't know. Like,
We've got a hike to the pirates. Looks like Ryan and Grim
I'm really just trying to figure out, like, what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I think I'm doing good. It's just like I was doing good with the build. It just, I don't know. You restarted your game and started a later date where your mech choices became much more limited. Well, that's the thing. I didn't really have a choice on that one.
Target destroyed.
Like, I wanted to start the DLC. Like, I wanted to start, like, in a decent time frame.
Target destroyed.
I wanted to start after some of the other DLCs because we'd already gotten that done. I just didn't expect that to, like... I didn't expect that to come back and bite us in this way for this DLC. Like, I know that sounds like, oh, that... Like, I realize that sounds like, oh, that's...
Targeting.
Like, I should have known that. But, like, at the same time, I'm just like, I didn't expect it to come back and hit us this hard for this DLC. Which, again, my fault, you know. It's like...
Target destroyed.
We will figure out a way to get around this, but...
Targeting.
I think it's going to be a very uphill battle from here. I think one way or another, we're going to figure out how to do this, but this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Nice, Fields. Yeah, this is one of those things where I was like, I knew this day was coming, but it was also just the fact that a challenge is better than breezing right through. So this isn't a challenge. And I'm not saying like, like, oh, this isn't a challenge, it's going to be easy. No, this is like, there's a breezing through, there's a challenge, and then there's Linux terminal level of challenge, of difficulty. When you start up the game and you go, there is no way in hell you are ever going to get through. And if you do, it's basically sheer luck.
Missile launch detected.
Because this DLC was designed for
Destroyed.
people who had like hundreds of hours into the game with mechs, pilots are maxed out. It was basically built around that idea. This is the first time I'm facing off against this DLC, and I started maybe a decade or two before. And while I have builds that can shred through mechs, I don't have anything that will... Like, all those are designed for... Those are basically designed to snipe maybe 12 to 6... Maybe, like, 10 to 13 mechs at a time before needing a refit. And that's if I'm very careful with it. It is a fragile glass cannon, which could work. Again, I'm not saying it won't. I'm not complaining about this. It's just more like, this is a reality we are faced with here. But at the end of the day, yes, you are right. they're stained. We definitely have a challenge on our plate, and I'm not backing down from it.
Target destroyed.
I'm hoping that it's always interesting to hear your thought process and reasoning for things. I always wonder sometimes if people just think, "Oh, I'm just rambling and saying the same things over and over again." But I'm glad that people find that pleasant to listen to. Because I always feel like my brain's like overclocked as hell, trying to process everything.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Let's see here. So range on those 375. I like hearing people's thoughts whenever possible.
Targeting.
That's fair. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Did not mean to do that. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to hit you. That's the unfortunate part about running this Atlas.
Commander. Then we know where we're going.
That's the unfortunate thing about running a sniper build. I had to increase the difficulty as the result of my broken OP mechs. I may have to drop the difficulty. I don't think I had it very high, but... Do I have the difficulty very high? I have it on normal. I may drop it down to easy if
Weird talk for a pirate.
yeah, these are in pirates for sure.
I've got eyes on the forces at the dropships.
They're in mechs I've never seen before.
Okay, we're gonna use
Pirates and the alleged militia ran into.
Knock that mech off the board.
God,
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
I think that was a little too forward.
Whoever they are, they're not
Shoot, I think that I got most of my
Leader are you, Commander?
I think I got most of the friendlies with that hit. I might have fried some of their armor. I'm not 100% sure. Cool. I basically fried my teammates. Doggone it. Ugh. That was my bad.
Target destroyed.
This is Sierra 2-1.
That was not my best. That was not my best flare throw. All right. Well, that vulture is receiving some good damage. Good damage. I like that. We'd love to see that.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Nice. He's down. We still have another airstrike in the ranks, so. And he's still moving. Okay, this time we're gonna drop it right here.
It's true, Commander. If my calculations are correct, their targeting range is double ours. How's that even possible?
No way. Pirates couldn't have lost tech like that.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's cooking their armor a little bit. We got them a little bit. Not too much, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps for these engagements. I'm gonna go for his legs. Go for the legs. It might... Oh, I'm exposing my back to them. That's not going to be good. There we go. Nice.
Targeting.
There went the Atlas.
Missile launch detected.
I'm not liking this. Not one bit. Cat, yep, it's doing the thing. Chat, it did the thing. My targeting computer is not happy about whatever the hell this thing is.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
I'm not close enough to deal with them. Are we cooked? We might be. You know what?
Missile launch detected.
I'm no use at long range, so the armor's about to go, so you know what? If I'm going out, I'm taking some of these clanners with me.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I am taking some of these clanners with me. Come here, Mad Cat. Come here, Mad Cat. You're mine. You are mine. I am taking this mech.
Destroyed.
Okay. One of my L boxes went. Everyone on the Shadow Cat. Everyone on the Shadow Cat. We still might have this. Come on. As long as I can keep the Shadow Cat's attention. As long as I can keep his attention, we might still be able to get out of this one piece. Well, except for the Atlas, but... Okay, everyone on me. Let's get out of here.
Major, we don't got the numbers to withstand another attack. Rihanna. Already waiting for you at the extraction point, Commander.
Okay, we're going. We're going. Run.
No idea what that is, pal, but I want no part of it.
Moving as fast as we can. I am moving as fast as this mech can take me.
Solid copy. We're shifting to your position.
My beautiful Marauder's getting beaten all to hell. Hopefully I can hit it before they get absolutely wasted, but I don't see it. Oh, there's more over here. Yep, this was the first mission. The first. And there goes the Marauder. Harfield, see you there.
Extracting you now.
Yep, expensive. That cost me my Marauder. That cost me my Atlas. I'm not even sure if... Ah, shit. We're not even going to be able to leave, are we? Nice jump. I'm not sure which pilot you are, but... Or is that supposed to be Commander Mason?
What now?
We are still drawing fire from our pursuing hostiles.
How is that possible?
Okay, this is a bit more advanced for a cutscene. Victory, but at what cost? Yeah, these victories are going to be very expensive. Yeah, you were told to strap in. You were told to strap in. This is why. Fahad. Nope, there's an ear helmet. Very expensive victory, but well worth it. I I don't care what the cost is. I'm getting my hands on that mad cat. I am getting that mad cat online. Not sure. Also, does Commander Mason look a little bit different? I think it was worth the situation, considering that 2 vultures could probably take down the dropship with ease. I don't know, was he kind of like awkward in that situation?
Brianna, what's going on?
We have company.
What? We have a dropship blockading us?
Not a dropship.
What in God's name? No. No. Hit
Oh,
me.
oh, just the Kerensky. Very awesome.
Operation.
How is that possible?
Right now, I'm more concerned about living to see another day. If that thing is active,
We're as good as dead.
Cut our thrusters. Make it look like we're not operational. With any luck, they'll just let us float by.
you heard the commander. Cut engines. Emergency power and life support only.
Copy.
Well, this ought to be good. I wouldn't imagine this thing has any shields, right?
Brianna,
I see it too.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Just watching a couple weapons track us through space.
Seems like they're letting us pass.
But why? They've got us dead to rights.
I'm not keen on giving them the chance to change their minds. Reactivate the engines. 3G hardburn until we are sure we're out from underneath that thing's guns. Get us the hell out of here.
The lads
No one would blame you if you sold yourself there. I mean, shoot. Those guns are absolutely massive. Like, anything I have, it pales in comparison.
We should be clear of a leggy. No one's following.
First bit of good luck we've had all day.
Pray that it holds out.
What don't we know?
I've been in touch with the system's jump point, trying to secure a jump ship berth out of here. We weren't the only system hit.
How many systems? Great. So this is a full system invasion over here.
Whatever happened here is happening all across the core with systems. Rasselhack Republic, Draconis Combine, even the Federated Commonwealth. All have been hit by these mystery raiders.
But this can't just be just a handful of raiders. This many systems? This is the start of a
all the tops of FedCom alliances, Rashag, Draconis, were invaded.
What now?
Sheesh.
Well, we're still under contract with the Republic. We'll need to link up with the Kung's army and report what happened here.
Getting word that Major Sechap and the Scimitars
It must be so hard hearing those cities cry for help and knowing that there's nothing you can do to help. Oh, they are absolutely screwed. And
Something tells me
it's hard to hear.
we can get.
But with enough luck, we'll be able to, enough firepower, we'll be able to get some justice for them. Don't worry. We will get justice for all of them. I have to say, that cutscene was really well done. Like, I haven't seen anything. Barrett's missing in action. Shit. That's not good. Ooh, so we can get the Timberwolf. How much is that going to cost? 15K. All right, is there anything else we want from the battlefield? That's going to be expensive enough, I reckon, but only the Free World League and the Compelling Confederate went unscathed since the southern end of the inner sphere. Gotcha. I don't think there's anything else I necessarily want, unless... How complete is this thing? It's actually almost fully functional. Yeah, its PVC is damaged, but other than that, like, it's just missing legs, so... Ugh. Incapacity for... Oh, Barrett's just straight up dead. Barrett's just dead. Okay, well, we'll hold a funeral for him. Take the mechs, strip them of their weapons. Oh, we're getting the, Oh, we're getting the Timberwolf online. Let's see here. Loadout. Yeah, I have plans to get this Timberwolf back online. It was expensive, but yeah, I'm bringing that Timberwolf back online. Wasn't exactly cheap, but it'll be worth it. As for the Atlas, I don't know what I want to do for the Atlas at the moment. At the moment, I kind of want to sell a few things, and then I want to see if I can sell a few things I don't need anymore, try to offset the cost of trying to repair that thing. Other than that, you have no replacement double heat sinks for the Timberwolf. I do have some. Let's see. Although the inner sphere doubles heat sinks. Yeah, they're not the clan ones. I might be able to salvage some from the battlefield, but... Pograt69, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, it might be a little iffy, but I think it's worth it to get the Timberwolf online and then see, are those running? I can't tell, but I think he's going to be running the clan double heatsinks. We'll see if we can get any from that, but I still think it'll be a decent, I think it will be a decent investment. Again, not 100% sure if that was the best move, but I'll stand by it. Also, what do we think about the Atlas? Should we... I won't sell all those. Should we... Should we repair the Atlas? I think we should. I think this one's gonna cost like... Okay, I guess I'll get back to terrorizing clanners in my own game. They definitely need to get wrecked, but... I do want to say thank you, Adam. Like, I know I can be a little bit difficult. With some of this, since I'm new to this part of the game, but seriously, thank you for helping out with this. I really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, how much is it gonna be to repair 2.6 million? That's not too bad. This is my first time running through the DLC myself. Gotcha. Let's see here. So I was just looking through a couple of things. Where are we headed next? I think I want to sell a few more things before we go any further. I'm going to keep a couple of weapons on hand. But again, I think with the DLC, we're just going to run it a little light. Like, I'm literally just going to be going through selling a whole bunch of weapons. Trying to make back whatever I can. Because we're mostly just going to be doing salvage shares and all that sort of shenanigans. Do I have anything else I can really sell? Because this is going to be an expensive adventure. I want to sell the silver bullet weapons. Okay. That'll do. I think it'll offset some of the costs for now. I managed to lead the surviving scimitars to a transport flota, but we're still reeling from the chaos we just faced. The enemy made my best warriors look like rookies in their cockpit. If there are any more of their kind out there, our chances of survival are grim. Our next move is to link up with the Car's Arms and brief them on what we just encountered. They need to know what type of storm just hit. We need you at Rotigo. We need to put our heads together and figure out how to respond against these monsters. Just make sure you're on your repairs. There's no telling what we might walk into when we reach system. Stay safe. See you on Rotigo. I still can't believe that we... I still can't believe that we... I'll go ahead and buy that. Yeah. I can't believe that we got into our first mission and then we just... It says he's missing an... They want to ransom him. All right, fine. Pilot recovered. It showed that he was dead. The captain, thank you for 7 at tier 1. I appreciate it. Damn. I legitimately thought he was dead, but there is no pilot that I wouldn't stick my neck out for to try to either bring them home, make sure that to bring them home or to pay the people off so we can get them back safely. Sucks, but is the way that it is. You held a funeral and everything. What's said on the screen, like if you look back at the casualty report, we declared Ariana declared him KIA. But like Barrett was, he was declared KIA. But no, apparently he was just being held behind enemy lines. And we managed to get him back, which doesn't make any sort of sense to me, but you know what? Sure. Scrubadub, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The Atlas. Why are all of my mechs not rated? I hate when they do this. It's like, oh, we can't get the mechs prepared in time before the mission starts. And it's just like, I get it. It's supposed to be realistic and whatnot. I'm just like, I really do not want to deal with this because oh, I don't know if we ever repaired the Marauder. Oh, we did, but work order is not going to complete either, so I guess we'll pull in the Zeus, the Victor. You're incapacitated, so I guess we'll pull in, let's see here. Pull in you, and then I don't want to pull in drones or I think this will be a decent. The battle at Starkport, that's 120 difficulty. We are screwed. Like, I want you to know up front, bleh. Like, I'm fighting uphill and there's just I don't really know what else to do here. And and we have somebody in this Twitch chat trying to spam. You can get right on out of here for trying to spam in the chat. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and meet our maker, eh? Honestly, I wish we'd just gotten like more sea bills. I'm pulling in the Atlas with the miniguns and flamers. Hopefully they can use them a little bit more.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hopefully they can use them a little bit better than before, but I'm not sure.
My unit's with you, Major.
53rd Steel Battalion, armed and ready, Commander. Oh, we'll see about that.
Targeting.
Okay, what we got? We got a low-key
Take it easy, Major. You heard something.
dragonfly.
We need to fight as a team or they'll blow you to bits before you even get a shot at any payback.
Ooh, there's a lot of mechs out here.
Targeting.
Ooh.
Destroyed. Shutting down.
I think that was a shadow cat I just sent to the scrap heap. Ugh. I don't like this, not one bit. This is kind of the death ball situation you get in MechWarrior Online. And if this is the
Level critical. Target destroyed.
again, MechWarrior does not lend itself very well to this sort of warfare. This is kind of like the equivalent of, if you've ever watched Lord of the Rings, which I know a lot of people have. I just recently watched it for the first time. You know how those forces meet like head on, just like two massive armies hitting each other like two gigantic walls? Yeah, this is the same thing, except with mechs. So everyone's just kind of like beaten, battered, and bruised, and
Targeting.
you have one side that kind of just wins out a little bit more. Unless you can just like overwhelm them with strategy of some sort. Whether it be whether you bring in like elephants like they did in that movie, or like cloud of mysterious substance or something, you're really going to have a lot of mechs just fighting against one another
Target destroyed.
in a chaotic mess instead of battles that are a little bit more decent for one another. Yeah, I don't think we're surrendering.
The wolves are sending in reinforcements. They're dropping in from behind Mira power station. Don't get
Yep,
lost.
I see him.
Still in deep shit here.
Trying to sneak up on us. All we've heard since these clanners arrived is how honorable they are.
But we're learning how
They're not that honorable. No. Looks like they got a couple of lighter mechs. It's good to see.
Target destroyed.
Nice, nice. I think we're seeing a lot of... didn't mean to do that. What's nice is they're using a lot of lighter mechs right now. I don't know if they'll continue to do that for the... Excuse... He just went light speed. That seemed a little too fast for even like a supercharger, but I mean, who knows? Maybe they got light speed technology installed in their mechs. Who knows what these little buggers are capable of? Might be a dasher. They go around 200 kph. That is crazy. I'm running out of coolant, so that's not going to be good. However, for almost each shutdown that I'm doing, I am getting one clanner out of the fight, so this one seems particularly troublesome. Yeah, at least he lost a component. Honorable Clanner is a mythological creature. Yeah. Ooh, I think we're running out of coolant. Please, please. There we go. We're gonna have to be a little bit more patient with the girl, but she's doing all right. Oop, there's a Timberwolf over there. We're losing, we're losing heat over here. Okay, she repeated her line twice. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. All right, I'm gonna risk it. I don't think this thing's booting back up.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
Yep, okay. Everything's cooking. That's a... Oh, that's a clanner with a flamer.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Yeah, I don't think this thing's long for the world. Yep, that thing... Okay, we have a tank over here. Let's get it. Because that thing might be absolutely toast, but we still got ways we can defend ourselves. Handbrake on. Nope. We are all good. I don't know why the world's a nice shade of red, but I still plan to fight on. Seeing a mech to our left. I think that's the Puma. I think that's the Puma that took us out earlier. And if you're wondering what all this is part of the... this is a part of the... You are in literal hell. I'm still going to fight onwards. Because Satan does not get me that easy. Nice. I might be in literal hell, but I'm still going to... rip and tear until it is done. I mean... we're trying, but there's 2 mechs left on the board. That's a friendly Atlas. Good to see an Atlas is still on the field. I'm sure Mora's going to be on the enemy lines. I literally cannot see a damn thing. Okay, this thing has SRM systems. Can't fire the main cannon, though. I do not seem to be able to fire the main cannon. I don't seem to be able to fire the main cannon on the Bulldog, but I mean, I have the means to fight. Should I be able to find an enemy? Oh, there's a puma over there. There is a puma over there. I can't see it very well, but oop, something went down. Can you imagine if you could have the Doomslayer's mech here? You'd never lose. Maybe for sure, but I mean, keep in mind, they took down one of my, like, prized mechs. Like, that thing shredded through the arena with no issue. So I think even the Doomslayer's mech would have issues here. All right, there's a mech out that way. Let me see if I can maneuver my way over there. I don't have heat vision or anything like that, so this is what we... okay. I have no idea where I went, but you know what? Sure. Sure. That's great. That's fine. Can I move, please? Just roll with it. Yep, quite literally. Ooh, ooh. I'm getting hit pretty good. I think there's a mech somewhere around here. Where? Supposed to be out this direction. According to the radar, oh, there's a Blackhawk. Apparently, there's a Blackhawk there. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Where's the Blackhawk? There he is. I don't care if you're 2 times my size. Same could be said of you. Same could be said of you, Blackhawk. I'm still going to fight, even if I'm on the field. Keep in mind, I did almost no damage there. I might have an SRM system. Are you fucking kidding me? I was bullshitting my way through half of that. I thought I was going to get scraped out. I was barely scraping by. Okay. We did it. I'm not sure how, but oh god, I hate seeing my longbow like that. Look how they massacred my boy. All right, fine. What do we got here? I'm not spending millions of C-bills on through sheer power of bullshit. That's how. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna take a Blackhawk. 17 million C-bills worth of damage. Hey, at least we got a low-tier Hellbringer. Active hangar full. We'll get rid of the Enforcer. Yep, send it to cold storage. One of the pilots was incapacitated. I need to go check on them real quick. Where's that pilot? Pilot. Madam, I appreciate the spirit, but you need to rest for a little bit. Just making sure that you're good. Impaired for 44 days. Fuck yes. We love that. We love that energy here. Oh, God. Ugh. Look at my longbow. It's a mess. Ugh. Do we even have enough SRM4s to even... There's no way we're gonna have enough, like, Inferno SRMs. But do we have enough SRMs to even, like... Like, I don't even care if they're Inferno. Just, like, put this thing back together. Take better care of your children. Look, okay, we're dealing with the invasion over here, and you want to lecture me on that, like, it's all hands on deck. Get these damn clanners out of here. God. I have to give this thing a new engine, too. Okay, so do I make this thing slower, or do I just... I love how the damage goes up further. Yeah, Inner Sphere is full sending them packing. It's good to see, but... I might have to give this thing a worse engine. For now. Projectile spread, we don't have anything for that, so just, I guess, toss it. Fudge. I don't know what to do with this right now, because we don't have enough. We don't really have enough. Okay, I guess we pull all the ammo out of here, and then... Do we have enough slots for... Hold on. Do we have enough slots for triple strength polymer? Purchase, but can't actually use for this one. Not enough slots. That's fine. Let's see here. Nothing else we can really do with this. I can't max the armor because it's already maxed. Fudge. Okay, that should work. This order will conclude in 442 days. The fuck do you mean it's gonna take 262 days to complete? That is fucking crazy. You're not an industrial belt? Well, I mean, that's true, but like... So wait, what do I even do then? Like, so if you put me in, coach, I'm not, ain't done yet. So like, wait, do I just not like repair a mech until like 17 days? That's fine. But if any of my mechs are inoperable, do I just wait until... Do I just wait until... Like, do I wait until later in the campaign to, like, do anything with them? Or what are we thinking here? Because that's... Let's see, strip mech. I guess I'll go ahead and sell this one because you pretty much have to wait no matter what. That is crazy. Depends on a few missions. For me, it was all about compromises. So, okay. Do we actually end up near an industry hub? Because, like, that's going to be what I think. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break to process the audacity of what I... Yes, eventually. Okay. We'll wait until then. I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. So let's see here. Break time.
A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat.
Alrighty. Took a while before we heard anything quietly. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of thinking, at least for now, I'm kind of thinking this one, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking this one I put back together. I think I am going to put this one back together, at least Humpty Dumpty style. Kind of Humpty Dumpty style, and we'll wait out the time. Again, not 100% sure if it's going to be worth it to wait, but my guess is by the time we get to the industry hub, it's going to take like, there's going to be a large section in time where we wait, and then this thing will come back online and we'll be okay, at least. Or at least that's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know. We're kind of guessing here. Like, either way, this thing's not going to be ready to go for another long while. So, by the way, can we give this thing... I don't think it's going to be worth it. The problem is it's going to take like 12 million C-bills. Yeah, I don't... Either way, we're not going to be able to afford to fix this thing right now. We're just not going to be able to fix it, and I think that's what's going to kill this operation more than anything else. Not damage. Could cold storage it and save on expenses while you wait. I mean, that is true, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna cold storage two of these. This one, I'm not even sure what to do with it. Like, are you even operational? That's gonna take like... That's gonna take 37 days to repair. I could see us using that mech. Like, I could see us like using that mech for combat in 37 days, so... Because again, we're going to start dipping into some of the lighter mechs soon if this keeps going the way that it does. 4.59 days. Sure. We'll put it back together and then... Goodness. Oh, good, and I'm incapacitated for a little bit. I'm not even sure what mech to use. This just, like... I feel like the DLCs are just kind of a rush of this sort of thing where it's like... Like, it's a rush of just, like... No, I'm going to use the Godzilla, and then... I'm not going to recover, so I'm going to have a stand-in. You're pretty decent. I'll go ahead and take you. I'll swap you out for... Barrett, why don't you come down and work order will not complete until which one it's gonna be. You're literally repairing some armor and you're telling me that it's not even gonna be done. Just craft some piece of metal. We literally have this thing that was completed in a couple of days and you're wanting to tell me that it's not gonna be ready? Okay, fine, whatever. Like, I'm getting a little fussy, but I feel like these DLCs are just a rush of, you're telling me that just both of these are not going to be done before we're going back out to battle. Sure. I guess we'll use, which one do we use? I guess we have the King Crab. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. I feel like half the time the DLCs, I had the same issue with the Kessler Lance's DLC, where the first time it's like, it's a rush of just... Like, you're basically just going battle after battle after battle after battle really quickly. And you basically have to have 3 lances of assault mechs ready to go. Otherwise, I'm calling mech protective services. Whiskey.
That is a good call to tread with caution, Commander. Their machines are powerful. There's no hitting the reset button out there.
I know. One wrong move and there'll be no need to cremate me.
True. Yeah, I get a little allied grounded AFS and preparing for takeoff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's one part of why this is brutal. And all the clans have tier 6 weapons. Yeah, that's... Well, at least they can't dodge a Gauss cannon that well. That said, they can still move. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with that.
They look like they've already detected us too.
God rays are... Holy God rays, what is going on? I'm sorry, I would have taken the, I would have owned the defeat on that one. But again, that's kind of knowing what type of disaster I'm in for. Because right now it's like, oh, well, I have to prepare, like, at least with at least with the Lancer DLC, you could repair your armor and it would be fine. This one's like, you go to repair your armor and you just don't have enough time to get it repaired before the next battle. It is so bad. Dr. Hippo the First, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It is an absolute diabolical mess. I'm hoping that air unit helps out a little bit. I am definitely hoping that air unit helps out a little bit before we have to deal with anything else. Also, is that Gauss cannon or Gauss can't? It's under chain fire, but yet I look under the weapon grouping in my Nero helmet and it wasn't. Yeah, as you can see, it wasn't
Sounds like we've got more
linked to collecting.
Rihanna, be on the lookout.
Love how you say Gauss. I say it that way because people have corrected me on that, and I'm just like trying to say it correctly. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Vulture is getting lit up nicely.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's the other one. There's Timberwolf. And I like to make sure that if I'm corrected, that I try to say it correctly. It might sometimes sound like I'm being facetious or like, I don't know how you say it. We're walking into a trap, I'm sure. There he goes. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Those are elementals. Those are elementals. Elementals are a little bit more spicy than fireflies. I am like 90% sure those are elementals. And elementals, at least from what I was able to dig up from the lore, are basically they are humans that have underwent augmentation, and then they were given basically power armor. So think like Captain America, or well, like Winter Soldier put into power armor. It's a trap, Star Wars reference. Yes, it is very much a trap. If anyone asks, look up the Gauss and the Gauss Prime trailer from Warframe. They both say it differently. You are correct on that one, Fuses. Those trailers are so good. I recommend watching too. I will have a look into it. My gal, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I need to go back and then see about that audiobook that everyone that somebody was recommending. I forget off the top of my head who it was. I think it was Vukipu who was saying that earlier over on TikTok. I haven't forgotten. I'm going to... Yep. Yep, there. Gauss Prime is my main and go-to for...
Sounds like those puny things pack a punch.
Commander, not to make a bad situation worse, but there is indeed another dropship dropping down near your position.
Yep, cool. That's gonna be great. I believe the recommendation was the decision at Thunder Rift. It's a good book. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into it, along with there's a couple of Backrooms books I've been meaning to get my hands on as well. I I don't know why, but I've been in. Actually, I do know why. I've been into liminal spaces and kind of like MechWarrior as a whole, because obviously I love mechs and whatnot, right? But there's something about liminal spaces that I'm just like, it's kind of a cool and different like place to go. MechWarrior, there's like a chance for you to either go out in a blaze of glory or make a lot of sea bills doing whatever you're doing. And as far as like the back rooms goes, for liminal spaces and whatnot, you also have that different sort of place that you can go that, like, it might be hostile, but it's more like you are kind of a little bit more aware of the psychological horrors and might still be better than real life in some ways with some of that psychological or mental warfare. At least it's kind of cool and trippy before anything happens in any of those cases. Yeah, kick those rocks. I love how they pose no difficulty whatsoever. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Nope, 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 nope. That's a whole can of nope, nope.
Target destroyed.
I may have Godzilla, but oof.
Targeting.
Oh, they just keep coming in. They don't stop coming. Please go the hell away. They're on cooldown. There we go.
We'll see this through. Accords cannot collect sea bills, Commander. Our contract has an out.
Brianna, this isn't about the sea bills. So they're aiming for the cockpit. Oh, you've okay, Crimson Wings, you have to understand something. Vuki Poo, welcome in on TikTok. A MechWarrior will always aim for the cockpit if possible. It is a tough shot to make, but if you can get a clean hit with an autocannon, you will instantly kill any mech. It doesn't matter how much armor they've got. Like, even in Atlas, if you get a good shot with even an AC-10, you will cleanly destroy a mech. Or basically make it inoperable because the pilot's gone. Lux, it's been bolted again, so you have to wait until later to get him. She's trying to tell you you're all going to die. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Like, the last two missions, we've been barely scraping by. Like, that last mission, I lost my longbow. I grabbed a bulldog, and that died, too. Like, probably buy it from the market. I got, like, 2K platin, which I bought on a promotion but never used. Lol. It's like, yeah, no, I'm like, I have been barely scraping by. And while I was able to take on that Mad Captain Vulture earlier from a distance, man, this is a gigantic map. Yeah, a lot of these maps can be up to 10 kilometers. And it's made worse by the fact that I'm in a assault class mech.
Too strong! They're too strong! Ah! Now your forces are falling rapidly, Major. There will be none of you left to mop up.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna let my lance mates move up a little bit. Go to location. Yeah, I'm gonna let them take some of the heat. I'm gonna let them take some of the heat, so that way I can move in from the hilltops, take some decent shots. At least that was the arm. At least that was the arm for now. Okay. There's that one. They're all recharging. Am I just missing this Blackhawk completely? There we go.
We've pushed past the limit, Major. Now it's time to cut losses.
Yes.
Call it what you want, Rihanna.
I've called you a cop out. I knew it! You always fight for profit! You will be branded cowards! Just another hired gun that abandoned the people of Rosselhag!
And you're sentencing your men to death if you don't evacuate.
Yeah, I kind of agree with, I agree with Mason on this one. Like, don't get me wrong, I fight for C-bills. I fight for freedom, both, but this is not going to be a good idea. Noob Nuggets, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? There's honor, and then there's knowing when you're way in over your head. Yeah, no, in this case, they were in way over their head, and while I can definitely see, like, trying to fight through, that wasn't too bad. I mean, this mission we were actually kind of fine. Like, I think Galstilla was the move here. Retreat now, live to fight another day. Oh, Noob Nuggets, that offer still stands if you're in chat. I will definitely switch outfits here. And no, I'm not going to elaborate on stream. Oh, that's only a part. That kind of sucks. Ooh, we can repair that targeting computer. Yeah, there's not much parts. Like, there's parts, but there's not, we do have the PBCs. It's 800,000. Oh, we have the double heat sinks. Let's grab the double heat sinks for sure. Yeah, that'll be more worthwhile in this particular case. Incapacitated, resting. There was nothing we could do, Commander. The area was overrun. I gotta say something real quick. While the story was kind of pushed that way, and I kind of get, like, the idea of this in total, that did not look like the area was overrun. Like, I get where they're coming from. I get where the story was trying to go with that. But, like, can I be real for a second? There was a mad cat. There was a mad dog and a mad cat in the area. There was a couple of elementals, and then there was another Blackhawk, and I forget what the other one was off the top of my head. I think it was like an Adler or something. So in all, you have like 6 mechs, and the elementals, which honestly, that was not really much of a fight on our end. Like, for them to say the area was overrun, visually, I don't think that was shown very well, but we'll slide that under the rug for the moment. Major Stalgrad knew the deck was stacked against them and refused to leave the battlefield. And now none of them will live to fight another day. And this will not tarnish our reputation. That's why we negotiate escape clauses. This threat is far too significant for us to handle on our own. Ever since we flew past that Clan Wolf warship, all I can think about is the start emblem plastered on it. We've seen that symbol before. On the side of the vault of your father's coordinates led us to. This was a part of the main campaign, by the way, which I don't think I played necessarily for the channel, but we'll get to that at some point. The data cache we grabbed from the facility, it might explain something we missed. Something we didn't know we needed at the time. We need to find Sebastian Spears. Interstellar Expeditions has been studying the cache that we gave them for years now. They must know something we do not. And the only way they will give us that information is with Spears' approval. I looked into it. In my last report, I could pinpoint possible locations Spears might be on the last frontier. I'll attempt to establish contact with him. But before we chart a course for that system, we must make the necessary repairs. This stint on road go has taken its toll. It will also give Fahad time to get a closer look at the clan mech and make some progress. Let's get to work. Now's going to be the time to make repairs. The very costly repairs. How long is this going to take? 23 days? Yep. Just like when I play Banner Ward, I either lose all my men or retreat and cover to fight again. Road the links. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I know I haven't been by your streams in a while, but I do appreciate you coming by. That went a lot better. Lol. It did. No, it did. I will definitely be by your streams links. It's good to see you again. Let's see here. Oh, they start to have like Omni slots. It's good to see. Yeah, this Blackhawk. I think we can go ahead and sell it. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and sell the Blackhawk. I don't plan to use it, this one anyways, for anything. Market operated by Clan Wolf. Yeah, this is not suspicious at all. Why does this Blackhawk look like something Godzilla carved through? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We just happen to be great scavengers, that's all. This thing is absolutely amazing, though. I really love the paint job on this Mad Cat. I have to say, this is one of the best trophies I could have ever gotten from a battle like this. So, here's the question. Do we pull this thing out of... Oof. No, I don't think we can pull it out of storage just yet. Like, we can make the necessary repairs, but... Like, I think we can make the necessary repairs, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull that out of cold storage yet. Not without consequences. Trying to figure out what we can do to kind of like... I kind of would put the champion into storage. Does it have a... No, it doesn't have... Yeah, we could use it as a turret if it had ammo. Alright, fine. We'll just go ahead and depart. Blimey. God, I've had a chance to look over the salvage machine. Their toys are cutting edge, mate. By the looks of it, you've been taking knives to an autocannon fight. These buggers aren't playing fair. It ain't just the advanced weapons, but the very building materials and the core of the mech itself. Doing my best to get up to speed, but I'm gonna need more time. I'll keep plugging away until we reach the system. Meantime, do me a favor. Pray that I can find you an advantage. Don't think I'll be able to glue you back together after another scrap with these hustlers. Well, that's why we have the Gausszilla. That is why we have the Gausszilla. Oh. The Last Frontier. Yeah, that looks like it. Holy shit. That is not good. Well, I'm glad we're not locked in. At least we're not locked into those battles anymore. At least not directly. Yes, the map looks like that. That's a mess and a half. Academy destroyed. That's reassuring. All right, so we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go to the nearest industry hub. Travel prohibited. I hate when why are we doing shit like this? I just talk to Rihanna, then you can. I don't want to speak to a blonde woman. That's the best we can hope for, yeah. Let's just say Comstar is a little busy at the moment.
What fighting? Some new hotshot pirate gang calling themselves Clan Ghost Bear. Ghost Bear?
Oh no, there's more. There's more of them.
Bear's first freemen have been holding them back, waiting for reinforcements to arrive.
Yeah, there won't be.
Reinforcements aren't coming. Give us your coordinates. We're en route to pick you up and getting you out of here. What? No. I have an entire survey team down here. I can't just abandon them, not over a pirate gang.
This isn't a pirate.
Pirate gang? It's something much worse and serious. First I've heard of it. We've received no news from Comstar of war breaking out. Well, it's here. These invaders have already taken multiple core word systems. If they are here, this world is
Sebastian, she's telling the truth. We've seen it firsthand on multiple worlds now. This is serious.
You better pack up your shit because whether you like it or not, we're coming down there, collecting you, and moving the hell out.
Food stores to accommodate 10 extra bodies. But I can't take excavators or other heavy equipment. You'll need to find another ship for those, or leave them behind.
That is the first time we've ever heard anything about that. I kind of like that extra detail.
I need to close up my affairs here. Contact me again when you're in the area.
Close out your affairs, huh?
Extracting spears from a war zone is going to be its own challenge.
That's true.
Done before.
Not like this. If the ghost bears are fielding the same
Ay.
infantry as the wolves, it's not going to be easy. They fight like nothing else I've
There's that trophy I got from that battle.
Their tech is light years ahead of ours. Far beyond what even the Starling or even the Helm Memory Core had.
What about the mech we salvaged from Rodrigo? Anything it can tell us about these invaders?
Only that the wolves are playing on a whole nother level. Their entire interface and weapon loading systems are vastly different from what we've read. It's like nothing I've ever seen. I'm trying to make heads or tails of how they do things, but we just don't have the facilities to properly work with their tech.
Anyone who does.
At least jury rig it to be more compatible with our own.
Yeah, suppose I could. But we'll lose out on any unique capabilities their mechs might have that we just don't understand.
No point trying to understand tech we can't use anyways. Just treat them like any other mech in our hangar.
That I can do. But I'll need more time to make sure everything will work the way we want it. We'll start testing.
I'm glad that we did get the double heat sinks though. The drill IT, welcome in on the Driz IT, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, so we are going over to the. Let's see here. No, don't lock me into another mission. Why? This is a part of the DLC that just pisses me off. It's like I just want to go and do my own thing for like 5 seconds so I can literally repair this. So I can literally just repair this thing. I'm told no, I'm not allowed to do that. And I realize it doesn't make that much sense because, oh, well, you'd want to help out your friends or whatever. 120 days to complete work order. But it's just like, I want to be able to repair my shit. Do we have another Fervous armor? Okay, that's fine. Still gonna cost us like... Hi. This is actually what MechWarrior looks like. Never actually looked at the gameplay. Yeah, this is, at least, this is as far as like, MechWarrior. This is what MechWarrior 5 looks like. It's a little bit modded, but it's pretty close to it. Redneck ingenuity. Oh, we got a lot of that going on too. We got a lot of that going on too. My brain is just fried looking at it. This is a lot more complicated than the vanilla game when it comes to builds, but the idea is, for the most part, give me just a second. I'm just trying to get the engine sorted out, but yeah, this is a lot more complicated than the base game because I like having a little bit more control over the weapon systems and whatnot. But I think if we don't want the... Yeah, that's fine. Expensive, but it's going to be fine. For the most part, for the base game, you buy a mech like this. You can swap out the weapons if you want, but mostly it's just going to be... You swap out weapons with various hard points if you want to. Other than that, you can just buy one of the mechs from the store, whichever one you like. These chassis are mostly there just to get you to the assault bracket. The assault class mechs are going to be the ones that you use mostly in order to bash other mechs in various mission types. So right now we're dealing with DLC. This one's a little bit more strenuous, but you also have oh, gotcha. Yeah, so normally you just have like regular missions where if I could look at the star map and actually show you, that would be better, but I don't really have access to that at the moment. But you have like the arena contracts, you have, or you can just kind of duke it out in the arena, various types, or you can help the various houses blow up stuff. But other than that, it can be as simple or as hard as you want it to be. This is why I think you do good with Mech Mechanic Simulator. You're amazing with details. See, I look at this and I go, this is more on the level that I can deal with. Because I look at this and I go, okay, this is pretty easy. And then I look at Mechanic Simulator. I'm just like, goodness, the level of detail. And I'm just like my head kind of fries a little bit. But I think once we actually like sit down and have a look at it, it'd be good. I think it'd be good once we finally sat down and actually had a look at it. So I remember before I was like kind of half paying attention. I was just like, this is insane. Because once you sit down and actually work with it, it works a lot better. Or makes more sense. I don't know. I'm trying to say things. It's on you to pull Sebastian spears out of the frying pan, navigate to the rugged terrain, and battle through the scores of ghost bear forces to reach and extract your old father's friend from the hot zone he's currently put himself in. Oh, and Noob Nuggets, thank you for the like on the TikTok stream. I appreciate it. So we're going to up the pay a little bit. Mostly salvage shares, so I can get a little bit of help with that. And then we're just going to cover some of the damage.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Okay, so we're going to bring her back in. This is going to be another case of we're not going to have mechs prepared for the battle. Please tell me that the rest of the mechs are going to be good to go. I think so. Okay. Drones, I'm going to see if I can switch you out with myself. Because I had him stand in for me while I was basically knocked out for half the DLC. You know, it's a good day when I just get knocked the hell out. Mostly because my longbow got blasted up. When you had the choice of freedom, you choose to stay on the path. I mean, true that, true that. If duct tape don't work, just hit it with a hammer. I mean, if you work in a good IT shop, you're going to have, You have a hammer that's called hard reset. And I found out why my game died so quickly. It started me out on the hardest difficulty. It does do that, yes. Which is why I've been thinking about lowering the difficulty for this, because unless you're running like really broken builds, you're not going to have a good time. By the way, I gotta go. Have a great stream and a good night. Hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow as always. Able to be a bit more active, hopefully. Lux, I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a good night, Pilot. Good hunting out there. I can't really see them that well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see a silhouette. Oh, shoot. Target acquired. Oh, shoot. Target acquired. Good night. See you later, boss. Alright, at least we have the canyon kind of separating us a little bit. Can I sink around a little? Okay. Looks like the altar... Yeah, I think the Godzilla was a good choice for this one. They are not taking that much damage. Am I out of range? No, I'm just... I think my shots aren't landing as well. Dang, he tanked that for him. Good on ya, buddy. Good on ya. But not good enough. Because the Widowmaker's got you in her sights. I don't know. Am I worthy of that call sign yet? Because I don't think that... I mean, technically that would be a nickname of a nickname, but whatever. Also, where was that other mech? I think it was closer to the base itself. But I can't make heads or tails out of this ash, so... I'm going to turn on the heat vision, thermal vision, and we'll make our way through the canyon slowly. As if we were going to go fast in this thing. I did see a silhouette over there. I don't know if it was a Black Hawk or a Alter or what. But I did see something over there. At least we're getting introduced to all the... At least we're getting introduced to all of the various forces, clan forces, because I was not familiar with them. I wasn't familiar with them in great capacity. Like, I had heard their names before, but I didn't necessarily know who they were. It's like, you know the name, but it's not like you know who exactly they may or may not be. Oh, Mad Cat. Please overheat. Please overheat. This double heat sinks might help you, bud, but it's not gonna keep you from overheating. Doggone it. Don't get too close. Don't get too close, Lance mate. I do not want to accidentally blast you. You were lucky my Gauss rifles were cooling off. Okay, there goes a leg. Oh, almost. Keep pressing the advantage. One of his legs is down. Oop, he's doing the tambourina over there.
Now, but these clanners, they fight like actual bears. They're not handing us an inch out here, so we need to press on.
I'm trying to hit the panic button here, Mason, but this secure location I'm holed up in, it's feeling more unsecured by the minute.
Oh, I'd imagine I'm not having too much luck.
We told you, your little pirate band are actually souped-up killing machines that have hit the inner sphere like lightning. So cut us some slack.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Not every day a war hits your galaxy out of nowhere.
Yeah. Everyone's...
Give us a chance to wrap our head around it. They're too busy blowing heads off.
Yeah, they're quite busy. Oh, there they are.
More of those souped-up killing machines nearby. Looks like that's just another can. Still trying to fight this battle on their terms.
Target
They
destroyed.
seem like a patient lot. Then we gotta try and beat them at their own game.
I mean, the Gauss rifles seem to help.
Can't shit our pants on them.
I do appreciate that their armor is a little bit weak. At least around some of the vital components. Or at least for the Gauss. The Gauss rifles. There we go.
Destroyed.
Zobai, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, there is still another mech on the field. I think the sniper was a good choice for this one. Because other than that, we would have been using the... I don't know, the king crab and the... Ow, excuse me. Where? No, where's that incoming fire come from? You in the valley below, or... Yeah, I got nothing. He's over there. He's over there for sure, but I'm not seeing him. Like, I'm seeing a shot coming out of the darkness. Or I guess out of the light, given the fact that there's a sandstorm going on, but still. Oh, fun. It's coming from that direction. Sad part is, I can't... Oh. Oh, I saw him for like a split second, and then... Fun. Okay. Maybe thermal will give me a better... Give me better target acquisition. Yep, that's a Loki, alright. Target acquired. I have no lock on this target, so I'm just going off a manual. I'm just gonna manually put this thing in the ground. Nice. Who needs target compute? Boy, he's way over there. Yeah, I think that was technically that was almost out of range of my Gauss cannons. But did that stop me? No. No. Ooh.
Someone really poked these bears. Even more reason to get together and get the hell out
I
of
poked
here.
the bears, and now I'm gonna
I just intercepted
finish them off.
communications logs from before we landed. Apparently, the Freeman took out a high-ranking ghost bear, among many casualties they suffered.
Oh, I wasn't the one
I
who
wonder
poked
if
the
she
bear.
guessed. And this proved that whoever they are not heartless savages.
Don't know about that. What we've seen says otherwise.
I don't know. They seem to have some sort of humanity to them. If perverted, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. I guess not the best word for... I guess not the best word for streams, because everyone's gonna think, oh, that's sexual, but no, it's... Perverted in this sense is more just twisted and beguiled. This is a ghost bear, and I'm going to poke it with a stick. Poke. It's very, very angry. I mean, to be fair, I have 5 different sticks to poke it with. They have a hyper idealized view on their history and see themselves as rescuers. Oh, would you look at that? My weapon groups is messed up again. One of my weapons wasn't on the chain, which, I mean, to be fair, it's like 5 Gauss rifles, full tilt.
Do a number on my sensors, Commander, but I'm picking up signatures off and on. Looks like more bears are trying to pick you off.
I got eyes on them. We just gotta wait it out and choose our shots well.
Yep, I see them. Shadow cats by the look of them. I can hit them, it's just... I keep hitting the... Oop, I thought you were done. That one's done. It's I keep hitting them, but I keep hitting them and like... Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that, actually. We're gonna be sitting ducks without ammo. Why are you just sitting there?
Target destroyed.
Okay, cool, great. You ejected. Fantastic. Awesome. The Victor's about to lose its autocannon. I can't imagine the horror of hearing 5 Gauss cannons going off in succession. Oh, you did. I wouldn't want to hear it for them, but this is about the only thing that I can stand up against the clan right now. Chelsea, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I tried my best with the username. I hope you appreciated that. So I have about 6 more shots left for each cannon. So, and then I'm going to be able to put those dukes up. And then I'm just going to have to put those dukes up. And judging by how the armor looks, that's not going to be the best option. But we'll put those dukes up and we will fight the clan jaguars. Personnel in A. What the fuck? Okay, no, we're not dealing with this. Nope. Absolutely the hell not. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and will subsequently... Nope. Stop it. Stop it. You are done. You are not going to spam in my chat. Get the hell out of here. Casually says 6 more shots for each cannon. That's still 30 shots of danger. Absolutely. Fun. Okay, there's a Timberwolf over there. Hello, Timberwolf. If you want to have a conversation in the chat and all that, especially on YouTube, that's fine. But coming into my chat, just spamming like that, that's going to get you instantly banned. That is going to get you instantly booted. Nice. Good shot. Good shot. Imagine if they had rapid fire mode. Oh, I don't need rapid fire. I could chain these all together. Like, I could chain these to go off at once. And it is devastating. I'm just hoping that once we get here, that we get here and there's not going to be too many mechs in the area. Like, I know I'm basically asking them to let me off a little easy, but at the same time, it's like, we've fought through like 12 to 16 mechs to get here. Oh, there's a Thor up there. Wouldn't be the first time the Thor's trying to put me into the ground. Would not be the last. You do not get to embarrass me this time, Thor. You do not get to embarrass me this time. Because this time, I have brought superior firepower. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, I have 1 shot left for each of these cannons. I think we're kind of cooked. I think we're cooked. Because unless my lance mates can come through with... Unless they can come through with putting down enough fire, this is not going to be good. Also, where did you come from? Yeah, where did you come from? Were you not a part of that? I guess the victor got up here first. I'm not exactly sure what happened here, but...
All right, Spears. I've got eyes on your location. We need to handle these remaining bears before we can pull you out.
Hold out until first Dracon's... arrive.
That's why we're here. There is significant hostile activity, Commander. They will try and swamp you.
This is Eric Daniels, the first track calls. Need an assist?
Couldn't hurt.
Target destroyed. Hands have been freed up. You are in the sky. That is your position. We're headed to you.
Okay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, Lance mates, you are gonna go on ahead because my legs look like.
We're on your 6, Commander.
Okay, no, I need you to go over there.
Maneuvering to the target zone.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Believe in Godzilla as it believes in you. Well, the problem is that.
All we can get.
Okay, well, I'm out of ammo.
Targeting.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Alright. Well. Okay, we might get off easy. We might get off easy. I can't help them with this fight, so we just gotta hope that they can get through, because I am not in any shape to.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Okay, he's about to shut down. Please tell me this is gonna be it. Because I got nothing. I have no ammunition left.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Please tell me this is it. Where's the other? I would imagine. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, we just gotta stay alive until they can get through. Are you kidding me? They're just gonna. They're. Oh my. Okay. Hopefully I can order my lance mates to get over there and help them out, but like I can't seem to target them. Why is my targeting computer? Okay. We can at least order them to try to take some of them out. Hopefully they can help out those other mechs, because again, I don't have any firepower. Whiskey the Clown, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? That might wait. Whiskey, is that just you just updated your username, or is that a different person? I don't know. I don't know. That ain't me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask. Alright, well, they seem to be putting up a decent fight, at least. I can't seem to lock onto that mech, so... Can I at least... I can order them to go to that location. Yeah, we can at least tell them to go out that direction. They might engage, maybe. Kill that vulture. Kill it good. I don't like this. I do not want to have to repair any of these. Especially not this mech. I love how it's literally just a stream of bullets. Target destroyed. Targeting. Okay, we might just be able to squeeze out of this. Oh my god, that was awful. What's
My rage. Guess these inhuman clanners are human after all. Thanks for the extra guns, Daniel.
Hey, we all need to band together against these monsters.
oh, talk about a close call. Yeah, they're gonna leave you one. Can I? No, I was gonna repair real quick, but nope. Fine, fair enough. 7 million C-bills. That's pretty decent, though. So with 30, we can... Ooh. Some of these mechs aren't that damaged. Yeah, some of these mechs aren't that damaged. Thor could actually be useful. How much would we pay for that? 11 million. None of it's that damaged, though. I don't know. Is it worth it versus just, like, getting... Is there anything that I would want, particularly? Doesn't look like it. Is there anything else here that would actually be... Vulture has better slots, in my opinion. Did we have a... We did have a Vulture. Vulture needs some pretty serious repairs, but is cheaper. What's the armor difference? Armor doesn't... This thing looks like it's pretty much ready to go, though. Or this one has a... I'm pretty sure this one has a blown engine. I'm going to go with this one, just to see if I can get it, like, operational. I appreciate you pulling me out of there, Commander. A few more minutes there, and I would have been charred bones. Now take a few minutes to catch your breath and kindly tell me what the hell is going on here. Situation is foobar. Hey, isn't she a beaut? I'm just happy I didn't fall to Thor again.
So, how'd you manage to get your hands on this one?
It wasn't easy. On Rodrigo.
Oh, no, that's the Loki. Never mind.
Back a wave of hostiles calling them
They look very similar, to be fair.
So they can be beat.
I don't know.
I managed to beat a couple of them.
Only for a reserve force to smash into us. They made short work of 2 whole mercenary commands and a Kung's army detachment. We barely made it off Rodrigo alive.
And the first freeman on Last Frontier?
They might be putting up a good fight now, but I wouldn't bet on them surviving. Not from this.
Is it just me, or does Commander Mason look different?
So it's the end times and these invaders from beyond need to kill us all.
Like, not just the fact that I usually play a female version, but...
Have something that might help us uncover who these clans really are and what they want.
Like, Commander Mason looks different between the two. Like, between some of the cutscenes.
The old Star League ones. Why do you think they have anything to do with this?
Very much so, unfortunately.
What's there?
The nearest interstellar expedition's headquarters. They'll be the closest place I can pull your data cache info from. And I can also pension Prince Magnuson for the Republic to assist. We might already be sitting on the key to stopping this invasion. They'll want to help.
Agreed. Brianna, looks like we're heading to Roslаг. Book us a jump ship immediately.
On it, Commander.
I love how the jump ship is basically just a missile with a parachute attached to it. Why did he open his mouth so wide just to say help? I don't know. Some of these, again, Piranha Studios is very good at creating core game loops. So like when it comes to building screens for like menus for you to get into combat, bash a few mechs, jump out. The game loop is good there. When it comes to cutscenes or anything else, like the writing of stories or anything else, tends to be a little lackluster or just kind of odd in general. But yeah, it looks like the Thor's good to go. Yeah, it just needs a couple repairs and should be good to go. I know I said that twice, but it just like I don't know, was confirming in my head that's what I meant or thought or whatever. Let's sell some more equipment. This DLC is very, very expensive, but I think we're at the point where it's going to start like leveling out a little bit more. It's mostly because I think it's mostly because I've been buying some of the mechs instead of like I've been buying some of the salvage versus like having enough points to just buy it right out, which sucks, but I've wanted some of those mechs on hand. I'm going to save that for the longbow build because I want that back in functional order. Is there anything else I can put together to make ends meet for a little bit? There's got to be... Okay, well, I can sell a couple of light rifles, I guess. Again, I'm basically just trying to make ends meet for a little bit. CA5. I kind of want to... gonna bounce. Great work and happy hunting. Thank you, Martu. And again, thank you for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate the support on these streams. Y'all are awesome to me. Good hunting out there, pilot. Let's see here. I know at this point I'm kind of like splitting hairs trying to see what little bits of money I can make off these, but hopefully we're almost done in this era, but I just trying to make sure that I have enough like mechs in the roster, and then at some point this fucking thing needs to get put back together. This poor thing. so disgusted by the fact that this thing got absolutely destroyed. Don't have enough slots for that. I just... I'm so frustrated this thing got destroyed. And you know what's funny is the SRMs, the regular SRMs are technically better. Like, straight up, these SRM 4s are better than the Inferno ones. I'm kind of salty about that, by the way, because I spent quite a bit of C-bills on making sure that these were good to go. Okay, we'll put the core in there, and then do we have... We don't really have space for the extra ammo, so no worries about that. So if I was to swap this out, it wouldn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, we don't really have enough slots for all that. I know it sucks, but we just gotta do that. I need it back up and functional at some point. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I know it was just after saying that we needed to get a lot of C-bills together, and that was mainly why, so we can get that put together. And we also need to get 8 million C-bills together for that as well, so... I hate to say it, one of these needs to go. And it's actually going to be the champion. I hate to say it. Actually, you know what? Not the champion. This thing's cool. I love it, but I need the C-bills right now. I might sell a Thunderbolt too. Yeah, we have a Thor. Technically, I'm also selling this to them, which, to Clan Wolf, so that's a bit of an issue, but we will just look past those shenanigans for the moment. Other than that, I think that's only reduced it by a little bit. It's only reduced it by a little bit, but I think I might also sell the... Let's see here. I'm right-clicking for menu, but I'm not getting anything. Can I get a menu on you? No. Okay. Sure, we won't worry about that then. Razohag. Ooh. Gotta love the question mark. I think some of the mods are technically a little outdated for this. So, I gotta point out the obvious here and state that... the last mission, we ran out of ammunition for Yausilla. Right, so we ran out of ammunition for this thing. And that was with me making most of my shots, and now we're going into another 400-ton mission, maximum difficulty. And this is just going to be peachy, isn't that? Oh, none of them are going to be ready for this mission. Why? Why did they do this? I just... This is not... I want to... I would point out that in any other case, we would just be like, no, we're just going to wait for... We're just going to wait until we're good to go. But no, we're just going to immediately force this mission into action. So that way we can do what we need to do, I guess. Get the data for this operation to stop the invasion, which, again, makes sense, but at the same time, it is a tiny bit annoying. I'm going to swap out for Bay 4. Actually, I would kind of prefer to use... I would prefer to use the PPCs. Repair times are a bitch when you're in conflict zones. Hey, did you see the Steel Combat trailer by Micropose? I didn't. I might need to have a look at that. Like, like, again, it's mostly just repairing armor. Yeah, it takes 22 days to repair the... You can fuck right off with these repair times. I'm sorry. Oh no, we're gonna have to wait a day or two. Even though we can repair armor instantly with a mech bay. Like, again, if it's structural damage, I get that, but it... But, like, it just...
Commander, I've already charted your path to the spaceport. Expect resistance all the way through.
Copy that.
Wait, I might have the wrong name. Steel Bounty by Micropose. It looks like MechWarrior 2. That sounds interesting. I would definitely need a hyperbolic time chamber. Kinda, yeah. Steel Bounty by Micropose. Looks like MechWarrior 2. So is that a new game by Micropose? Because I thought they went defunct a while ago. Because if that's a new mech game, then I'm definitely interested. Yeah. Ooh. Although we do need to play clans. I haven't gotten to clans yet. I've been trying to motor my way through a lot of the MechWarrior DLC and generally just enjoy a lot of it. Graphics look fun. I hope it would be PvP. I mean, I'll definitely still watch it. Like, I would definitely enjoy it, but PvP is not my cup of tea. But I definitely get where others will enjoy it. And don't get me wrong, I will be very happy for everyone to get their fun out of all this. It's not just armor, you have to repair structure and or broken weapons. Repair times are modified by what type of weapons and armor you have. That is true, yeah. Nope, nope. I see you back here. You're not just gonna run back here and... You're not just gonna run back here. I have nothing on the other... Okay, yep, sure. I don't like how you call us inferior. Ooh, Timberwolf, 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 Timberwolf. Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I should have brought the archer for this one. Nice. Where's Titanfall? Titanfall will be back next week. Yeah, we're playing MechWarrior today, but we will definitely be back with... We will be back with the speedruns next week. Okay. Yeah, I do play a lot of mech games, though. Looks like Merc Space, not PvP. I am hoping so, because I don't really enjoy PvP all that much, especially for mechs, because a lot of the times when you do PvP, it's never like 2v2 or 4v4. But I don't know. I guess fair armor extends armor repair by 50%, and endo structure takes twice as long to repair as regular structure. Fun. And then I remember like MechWarrior 3, where I was just spoiled by the fact that... Well, he kind of ran into that. Then I remember MechWarrior 3, where if you wanted to repair something, you could repair on the battlefield and have it repaired same hour, same day. I was so spoiled back then. Oh, my armor is not looking great. I was about to say that dasher is quick, but good lord, is that armor weak. Thing was quite literally made out of tissue paper. Hello. Doggone it. No, sorry. I did not mean to hit you. Achievement, yay. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that was for, but got one nonetheless. By the way, some clan missions do have repair bays. I think so. Are they the good ones, or they like... Good to see that there are some repair bays. Shutting down. Okay, well, at least I'm getting repaired. Can I order lance mates to... doesn't look like I can tell them to use... Oh, well, we do have reinforcements. Awesome. Doesn't look like I can tell them to use mech bays, which kind of sucks. In MechWarrior 3, you could select a lance mate and tell them to use the MFBs, but to be fair, they were MFBs. So you could tell them, like, go to the MFBs once they were set up, and they would repair at them. I kind of wish, like, at the very least, there would be an option to, like, go and interact with this. And if it happened to be a mech bay, cool, you can. It would allow them to kind of interact with it. Like, even if it was just a generic, sorry, just use this and hope that it works. Kind of allow for different objectives, too. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Die, Clanner. Oof. Imagine the last thing you heard is that AC-20 just ripping straight through your cockpit. Nope, that's a Puma. Beautiful looking mech, but sadly it's about to get shredded. That one mech, I'm imagining Tony from Wild Thornberries running around and screaming. Oh, the Dasher, yeah. Yep, my targeting computer is still having the fritz. Timberwolf was not happy.
You heard him, Commander. You're nearly there. You just need to clear out the remaining forces trying to hold the perimeter. And make sure the spaceport is still standing so we can get the prince out of here. We're running out of bodies. I'm gonna honor my
Okay, okay.
That means keeping this spaceport out of your hands.
These clanners seem to love ritualized combat.
Good. I'll try to fight off their unit and end this thing.
Try not to destroy the spaceport in the process.
Do you tell me, are you going to show, like, the actual percentage, or it doesn't look like it? So I can kind of go ham a little bit. Hello there. Hello there, Timber. Oh, that. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry. Oh, was that an assault mech? Hold on. I'm sorry. Was that a... That's a gladiator? What the hell is a gladiator? Okay. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. He didn't really seem that intimidating. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, why don't you go blow that one up? I'm gonna go see about this other one over here. I think I can be trusted to take on a... I think I can be trusted to take on a mech by myself. Hello there, Vulture. PPCs, you want to respond there? Oh, there we go. Well, there's still more Vulture. I deleted him. Okay, watch it, watch it. Watch it there, Annihilator. I did not mean to hit you, but... Gotta say, when nothing else does the job, PPCs really do it. I gotta say, the opening to this DLC was rough. I gotta say, the introduction was hell. But we seem to be making it through.
Copy that. Their way through is as secure as it's gonna get.
Like, I would say this has been decent. More Turinsky. Well, at least we got something for this whole mess. Let's see. I'm gonna try and salvage something. How much are we looking? 1 million sea bills extra. Kind of want to go below my sea bill budget. I mean, we could go for parts, but I really want to go for... Ooh, machine gun. Nice. I'm willing to pay for the extra... I'm willing to pay extra for some of the some of the weapons, but yeah, other than that, I don't really think I'm willing to pay for much else in this case. The Atlas got status dead. That sucks.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
I mean, you're still alive at least. Pilot record. Killed in action. Sasha Lockwood. Pilots, we are gathered here today to pay our respects for our fallen pilot. May she rest in peace. We're gonna make these clanners pay. We are gonna make them pay, damn it. That Atlas, I don't know if I want to hear it again. Like, I keep having to repair that damn thing, and it just, rip effing chat. What a mess. Okay. Is this gonna be decent? Ooh, we could actually use that. The only good clanner is a deleted clanner. I almost called him a clanker. Also, by the way, can we put some 21 Gauss cannon salute? Pew 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 pew. I don't know. I try my best. Oh, that's over tonnage. Start work. 22 days. It's probably gonna be a bit too much. Ah, who cares? At this point, it's not gonna. Well, there went an L-Box 20. My soul just died a little on the inside. Good, we don't have any weapons for that either. Doggone it. I don't want to be clear, I'm not mad at the pilot. I'm just mad at the logistical nightmare that this is. No, the pilot did the best they could, and I appreciate them. I just, ugh, what a mess. Fine, I guess we'll go ahead and... You want to put a C machine gun in there and just... what the hell? Can we put a... Okay, we can put an AC-20 in there and then just... rig it with some... filter ammunition. Do we not have any ammunition for this? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I have a different idea then. What's a different way we could do this? How many slots we got? That looks decent. And then... And then here we put... Get in there. Okay. So we put an AC2 in there for some extra ammunition. Put some ammunition in there as well. Max the armor. I mean, that's a decent overhaul. Backs down the damage by like point. It's like 1 damage, I think. Maybe 5, depending upon which one you go by. 19 days. I think that's decent. I think it's a decent way to kind of like... I think it's a decent way to kind of like... kind of deal with that situation. Okay, we stripped it for all the weapons that it has, and we are just going to... Oh, wait, I can't flip it right now because I need to strip it and then... What? No, I want to strip the mech. No, I don't want this mech operable. I just... Why does it make this difficult? Okay. Revert. For some reason, I have to strip this thing. Are you kidding me? Because I stripped the heat sinks. Because I stripped the heat sinks, I have to... That was the entire point of grabbing this thing, and now it won't let me grab the heat sinks. That is so stupid. Basically, I can't strip the heat sinks because it would make the mech completely inoperable, which it can't allow. Because it doesn't think that that should be allowed. Replace double heat sinks with single heat sinks. I don't have any single heat sinks at the moment. For some reason. It's a good idea. We just don't have any heat sinks at the moment. Yeah, I can't purchase any heat sinks for whatever reason. Like, normally I'd say you're absolutely right on that one. Oh, this thing is a... Well, this thing is a pile of scrap at the moment. Cool. I don't know. What do we do about this Atlas? Do we have a LRM 20 to even replace that? No, we don't. You know, we do have an LRM 15. That's what we got. That's what we got right now. I mean, you know, we don't have SRM ammo. No, we do have. We have that. So that's what we're going to go with. This is going to turn very redneck very quickly. And I don't have an engine core for this thing. Engine is destroyed. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have an engine core for that, so the Atlas is down until we can figure out what to do with this thing. Are we actually allowed to just travel on our own? Chat, I have regained control. The whole point of the heatsink rule, the mech needs 10 heatsinks minimum to operate a fusion engine. I mean, you're completely right on that one. Unfortunately, that thing doesn't have any engines to speak of. It is a mess, a wreck, even if the engine is destroyed. Which is kind of dumb, at least from a gameplay perspective, right? Because it's just like, this thing is just... It's like, cool, we're going to cool this engine that doesn't exist. It is non-existent. Yes, it's stupid. I don't know. I'm poking fun at it because it's like, I think it's funny. Okay, so that works. We're going to go ahead and send that. I just want a standard, I just want a duel. Can I just have a simple duel? Something that doesn't make me want to pull out my hair and send it to the scrapyard along with everything else. I mean, that's a cool looking Urbamech. We like that. Ooh, 4 light. We are gonna pull out the trash can gang, and we're gonna have a good old time here. Because you know what? I need something to lift my spirits a little bit. I want to go and have some fun somewhere else that doesn't mean that I'm about to be immediately obliterated by the clan. Who wants to have a little bit of fun today? Farmer, come on down. You need some experience on the battlefield that isn't clan related. Oh, we're spawning that close, huh? Ooh, the Mech's got a AC-20. And that thing is going screaming by. I'm sorry, was that a small laser or was that a... Ooh, okay, they're armed with the PPC-X. I like that. And you brought a Jennifer. Why would you... Why would you bring Jennifer or Locust to this fight? And my mech's nearing critical temperature just the way that I like it. Urban Mech, I'm sorry. No, shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Mine's about to shut down. Nope. You're gonna... I said shut down. That mech's... He's close to shutting down. Shut down, please. Again, I don't want mine to shut down. Just yours, please. I guess the SA-1 has decent heat sinks, because I don't remember the Urban Max dealing with heat that well. Okay, he finally shut down. I am flirting with the edge of my there. Yep.
Very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Okay, hopefully somebody else can deal with this, because I am.
Definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
You know what? Right now, I will take that. Normally I would say something about that, but I am happy to hear something that isn't clan this, clan that, and the sounds of sea bills flying out of my wallet at about 200 kilometers an hour. That was good. That was everything I needed. You know what? I need 3 parts to get an urban mech together. Technically, that's 3 million sea bills. Fine, whatever. Can we put that mech together, or is that like... I paid for the parts. Where's the... I think I just got straight up scammed. I think I just got straight up scammed. Where's the parts that I paid for? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Nope, I didn't get scammed. 1 second. Symbol mech. Hey, boss, we got enough salvage to put that Urban Mech SA1. Would you like to get started? You know what? Sure. Yep. I paid about 3 million for this mech to get put back together, and it's some multiple pieces. What about this one? How much is this gonna... This one is almost put back together. It needs a new engine core. At least it's in almost functional. Almost in a functional state. Oof. Well, at least we got a few mechs put together, at least. At least it's somewhat functional. Like free-for-all. I'm good on that one. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Let's see if there's a duel over here. I don't think there's gonna be, but I just want to check just in case. 4v4 light. Sure, we'll go for another one of those. Let's see. I don't think we need salvage shares for this one. I mostly put that other mech together because I wanted to see... I just want to see what that mech would have... Like, I just wanted a collection of Urban mechs. I don't think it's something I'm going to be putting together right away, but it's going to be fun to have it for sure.
These MechWarriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
Okay, we got a Firestarter, Locust. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an Urban mech over there. Again, just as long as it's not more clan mechs. Like, I'm sorry. Those last couple of missions, I gotta be real. I got thrown through the ringer and I made it, right? I made it through. I was able to kill a lot of those. I was able to destroy a lot of those mechs, barely make it through. That was rough. I think even the AI over here is starting to get some PTSD over here. They're just hiding out in the corner. But, I mean, it was nice to meet the clans. Nice to be able to fight them in the battlefield and whatnot. I think it was rough just losing the longbow. Running out of ammo. You know it's a messed up day in the inner sphere when the Gausszilla runs out of ammunition. Let me say that again. The Gausszilla ran out of ammunition. How that happens. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, that mech was always designed a bit more for like surprise attacks, maybe not long engagements, almost like the javelin was designed for, right? Like, again, it didn't have, it wasn't exactly designed for a long time engagement, but it's like that's the most powerful weapon I have for that. Gamma Hulk, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oof. All of that was a lot to deal with. You've reached the top of the mountain. Everyone is lining up to throw flowers at the arena champion. Enjoy all of the rewards that come with it. Staying on the top is even harder than the climb. Indeed it is, but it does come with 4.9 million C-bills, filling my pocket back up with much needed C-bills. Why do you tempt me with... It's the Hot Wheels version of the Urban Mech, and it's only 2.5. It's only 2.5. It is literally the Hot Wheels version of the Urban Mech. And it's actually pretty fast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my... Did it get put into... No, it's not in cold storage. Where is that? There it is. They put... How many flamers does this thing have? 4, 5, 6... 10. This thing has 10 flamers. I love this thing. I never thought I'd say this about an Urban Mech, but I love it. I love how this thing is just pure flames. Dumpster fire. Unique set of quirks for this dumpster fire hero mech. This thing is absolutely adorable and I love it. The dumpster fire. It is... I now see what you mean by the dumpster fire. This thing is adorable. God damn it. Does that mean yes, oh, I love this thing. This Meg is a good boy. Good boy. I like him. He's doggone it. He's become my new favorite mech, or one of them at least. All right. We're going to leave it off here. We're going to leave it on a high note. Because I needed that. Especially after that grueling bit with the clanners. The final form of Urban Mech. I want to leave him... I'm going to swap you out with one of the mechs in here. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Aw, he's such a good boy. Look at that. That is just... I love seeing that this bay is now just filled full of urban mechs. As the way it should be. As Korinsky would have had it. So I want to go ahead and thank Crimson Wings, Whiskey, Nick, let's see here, Noob Nuggets, Fuki Poo, the Femboy, Brad Cat Fan, Mexican Shy Guy, Panda Wilson, Hero, Eric Potts, Kiplin Sharon, Zubai, Jesse the Cat Dad. Let's see, I think that's it on the TikTok side. Adam C, Fuses, Lux, Philip, Big Bull, Mashiva, the Brompson, I think that was it on the YouTube side. Martu, especially for the Prime sub, I do appreciate it. Twitch, just let me scroll back up, please. The Captain, especially for the tier 1 sub, I do appreciate it. Stained Tampon, Zobai, again, over on Twitch, I do appreciate it. I just wanted to say another thank you to everybody who, whether who, TikTok, not now. I know I'm about to end stream, but you do not have to end it for me, damn it. I want to say thank you to everyone, whether you're just listening to these streams in the background, just kind of lurking, or whether you're in here actually talking. Y'all are fantastic, and I appreciate you pals come along with me for yet another contract. And with that, this has been Call Sign Onka, signing out.